comes the danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gotta turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo, tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody say hey yo, tell them turn it up till we can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. I am not afraid of the storm that comes my way. My head says shake me to the core and makes me stronger than before. It's not a question about trust, but will you stand with us? Can you feel it? Make it a relay. Heart thinking might wash away tonight. Awaken from this never-ending fight. It takes more than meets the eye. This war we're fighting is not just riding. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody say hey yo, tell them turn it up till we can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. There's a rumble in the floor, so get prepared for war. When it hits it'll knock you to the ground. When it shakes up everything around. But survival is a must, so will you stay with us? Can you feel it? Make it real. Make me feel it. Hey, thinking might wash away tonight. Awaken from this never-ending fight. It takes more to meet the eye. This war we're fighting, it's not just riding. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo, tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody say hey yo, tell them turn it up till we can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call.
I did it. I got through a whole song without singing it. That's different. That's never happened before. Hey, feel danger up in this club. But once we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till we can't. No, it gets too hot. Let me hear you sing it. Hey, yo. Gonna turn it up till you can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. It's your last warning and a courtesy call. You know, Neurosong. I was gonna say if this version didn't go through, it has the aggressive vibe to it that I enjoy about the song. The almost screaming. It has the screaming. It has the screaming. That's what I'm looking for. If it hadn't worked though, I would have just played Neuro-sama's version instead. She does. Apparently, it's Evil Nero, which I guess that's the canon name. I feel weird. I feel like Evil Nero should have a different name than. I feel like naming someone evil. That feels like a violation of rights. I don't know. Um, But she has a version of the song that she sings, and it's pretty hype. It's pretty hype. Hello, gamers. Hello, Rad. We just danced for like 5 minutes. It was great. Hey, yo, gonna turn it up till you can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and a courtesy call. Hey, yo. Oh, now that's loud in my ears. I should turn that down before I get my ears hurt. How are you doing? Are you having a happy pride or pride? What is the words I'm looking for? How goes the pride protest? Did I do the? I feel like there's a slightly more elegant way to say that. You know, me in a nutshell. That's me in a nutshell. I feel like there was a slightly more elegant way to say that. Perfect. That's the perfect. Hey, that's Jake. I feel like there was a slightly more elegant way for him to have said everything that he has said. How I feel every time I start the stream. I feel like there was a slightly more elegant way to start the stream, huh? Hey, yo. And actually, that was the other thing, is we danced. I didn't sing to the song. It was great. So we heard the entire song. So hopefully that doesn't get copyright struck. It shouldn't. But if it happens to, because we were just having a great time to it, but if it happens to get copyrighted, then we'll try Neurosamas next time, and that'll surely work. I'm sorry. This song has captured my heart, and there's nothing I can do about it. This song has captured my heart. 1,000-Foot Crutches courtesy call. Yeah, we're just watching anime and suddenly, like, anime shorts on YouTube, and suddenly, I think it was, I don't know what it was, Shieldbreaker, or was it the hero that got trained by the strongest heroes in the world, and so he became overpowered on accident? That anime? One of those two had that song playing. It's like, oh, 12-year-old song I've never heard before. Turns out it's hype as heck.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Do you say that to everybody? Yeah, she does. I unlocked the third person. Do you think Star Rail will ever end up having 5 or 6 more unlocks? This is really loud in my ears. Let me turn it down some more. Reunion rewards. What? Wait. It's a box. This is one of those treasure boxes. I don't know what any of that is. Midlander. Is that like Highlander, but there can be more than one of them? Oh, we won't do that right now because I don't know what I want. What is this? What is that? What? Wait. Currency used to purchase rare resources in the shop. I'm assuming you can use this. This is the thing that you can use 5 of to purchase one of these. Why does this look more elegant and beautiful? Maybe it's just because it's bigger. My monkey brain is like, it's bigger orb, it's better orb. We actually have 11 geo thingies. What do I do with this? Where do I spend these? That's, if I knew where to spend the sigils, I don't know what I spend sigils for on. Where do sigils go? Did I get a ton of EXP from sigils? We're gonna go and start the... Because I believe I've leveled up since then a few times. And we should be able to, Is this where you spend the sigils? What? Do I need these? Why do I feel... I need some of... I do need this stuff. I don't know how much I need of any of it. Surely this is helpful. We've got a wind character. We've got a few wind characters, so we probably need more of it there. And when we pull Purple Lady, we'll need purple stuff, right? So that makes sense. Mystery of Roving Gales. Sword, Mora. Mora. I like Mora. Mora 2.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Strange wanderer near somebody? Alright. That doesn't matter. Reputation reward. What? Reputation reward? Is this the reputation reward? Hey, is it you? Oh. Yippee. Was that it? Oh. Your reputation is level 2. Great. I love being level 2. It's just a little bit better than being level 1. Which is a lot better than not having any levels at all. Oh, I thought that said Shinji for a second, and I was like, does Shinji need to get in the robot? Robot. This is where we want to go. Which I think is, that's the Jade Palace, right? No, wait. Is it not? Wait, where is that? Oh, is that just the thing that... Okay. Teleport here, then. Oh man, my whole team could use some HP. Largely because I was doing a bunch of grinding to have some more primos. We've got 3 primo thingies, by the way. Just 3. We're gonna do a bunch of story today, so surely we will have enough primo gems to do another poll. Right? 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 What do you mean, no? Surely! Yippee! Using Little Sword Girl because why not? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. First. Alright. What did he just say? That's probably not helpful. Using ice on an ice character? What do you mean that's not useful? It should just make them even colder. They should just freeze. Oh, there's no way that would make sense, right? I have dominion over ice. I freeze you. Sure, I guess. Does it make any sense? Oh, okay. We're taking the hits. That's fine. Alright, you guys can just combo me. I don't care. Well, I don't want to be in that. Oh, I decided to get in that anyway. Give me some heals, please. We're gonna beat up the bad guys using our level 20 character. What could go wrong? The good news is we have food, so we're fine. But also, I have absolutely These guys are what? Are these level? I can't even see their levels. They're moving so fast. They are all level 40. Being 20 levels above me and being somewhat a pain in the butt. Like, if we were all level 40, there would be no issues. But even some of my 40 characters are having a bit of a time. Maybe I might need to upgrade some of their stuff. The moment the moment that I start to do the cool stuff with the elements, things go pretty smooth. Oh, that's not good. But like, we take hits and the HP just goes away. It just goes away. Not that I'm attempting to take hits, it just keeps happening. We're doing okay, it's fine. Oh, I should have charged that, but that's okay. Is her little thing called Boba? Because that's adorable. Oh, I'm taking hits. No, I'm not. No hits can take. Oh, that was not. I thought he was done. That was a wind-up. Okay. Cool. I know how boss mechanics work. I can't heal him anymore. It's Gooba? Oh. Okay. Alright then. Here's a good question. Can I force heal him, like revive him even if he's full? If he's downed? Oh. Now can I heal him with food now that he's died and been restored? Oh. Oh, so the way to make people hungry is to just kill them. Well, that's weird. I mean, I guess I'd be hungry too if I died, huh? I never thought about it. Would being dead be a pretty... Is that like a... Is that the kind of thing that makes you just really hungry? I never thought about that thought.
Really?
I died! I'm starving!
Freeze! This hole will be frozen in time. Job for detective.
I love taking hits. That's my favorite. I made 69 of these, and we are almost down to 30. That's a little scary. Obviously, I can make a lot more, but that didn't do what I thought it would at all.
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy. Eat
Can you die, please? Man, you're more annoying than I thought you would be. Like, way more annoying than I thought you were. Oh my goodness. He's hurt us big time. Use Sayu? Is Sayu particularly good? Is it, like, does her thingy... Is this working? Or do you mean for healing?
This is trouble.
He has a rock shield, or... Oh, wait, does that... Oh, I did it again on accident. He has a rock shield. Does that mean that Sayu's sword is particularly good at breaking it, or... Oh, he's dead. Apparently we just had to use Sayu. Duly noted. Her sword breaks it quick. Didn't have to use the sword. Would have if we had to, but didn't. Still somehow beat him really fast because of her boulder attack. Does her spin dash... Her spin dash isn't her, like, it isn't related to her sword attack at all, is it? What did that do? Dude, I was wandering around a pond yesterday. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. And I was lighting up a bunch of torches for a fire thing, and I could not find the last one. I don't think that I missed any. Like, I literally spent 30 minutes looking for something that I missed, and I didn't see any of it. What do I need to investigate? Is it this?
There are so many talismans here. And some I haven't seen this map. Oh, but how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar
Paimon
effect.
rocking her, actually a genius, but can't put two and two together. Like,
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty. And the plot thickens.
when I first
We'll
did
need
this
to keep
mission,
an
it
eye
was
on
too
Child,
hard for me and I
that's
had to
for
come
sure.
back later, Rad says. That's fair. Her Sonic Spin Dash doesn't break rock. But the combination seemed to do something. I mean, we broke his shield. So I don't know. I don't know. Did it just chip damage away at it enough that it did break, or?
Alright, that's it. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Paimon hates being late. Me doing this mission like 4 years after it came out. Ooh. Paimon hates being late. Ooh. When you say when you first did this mission, do you mean the one I just did, or the one that I'm, like, the whole mission that I'm doing? Oh, this, I mean, it's a chest, I have to. What level are you? Oh, I didn't want to get caught in that. That's okay. Ow. Ow. You were hitting me and I don't appreciate it. Now die. Thank you. Give me the chest. Taking the chest. It's mine now. Primo Gems. Primo Gem. The one you just did? That's fair. Those guys were not easy. They were very annoying. Oh, I should have jumped. Well. Merlo, what are you doing? Lay down. Lay down. No, 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 that's not what I said. I said, okay, fine, go. Go on, you're a good boy. You gonna lay down there? Alright. He's going to the vet tomorrow to get his rash looked at, and hopefully we have something that we can do that'll make it feel better. And heal, preferably. The Tao is my first 5-star. Mona doesn't count, and is still on my main team.
Loba, get them! Come on now!
And then... Where did the guy go? Where did the guy go?
Nice and spicy!
Oh, that's not gonna help. I'm on fire. Man, the dogs are barking. The dogs are barking. Yippee! Not related to what we're doing, and Paimon took her sweet time vanishing. I was thinking about that. What characters do we have? Who are... Oh, this isn't, like this. Like, this is how I want to see it. Crazy to me that Dea is the first 5-star I pulled that isn't Mona, because apparently Mona doesn't count, I guess. Do you get Mona for free? I don't know. But Dea is apparently outclassed by a 4-star that we already had. What are you gonna do? It's fine. Hopefully we'll find some 5-stars that are good.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
What's he on about? My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Well, would you like to enlighten the rest of us, Jesus? Like, please? I'd love to know.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
Mona doesn't count because I lost the Hoto 50-50 to her? Okay, that makes sense.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Paimon, business people are always friendly when it suits their interest.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
No, that's a lie. I do not think that, and I don't think that our character would think that either.
So you also met with Kuching then?
She
Ka-ching?
said
Ka-ching!
the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Yeah, it's foolishness.
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuching, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing.
Cha-ching! Niwang. What did he say? Sissing?
Although she's
Kissing?
friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly intelligent.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
I can't wait for the next patch. Allegedly, character named Skirk is coming, and I would really like to get her.
It's said that she's the
Skirk.
one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
Foreshadowing?
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Is it Liu?
Why, Mora,
Oh.
of course.
I don't think that's true.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
I do wonder why this guy would give them... Because I'm certain that this guy is why the Fatui have the sigils of permission in the first place. I understand, like, from the plot, the story of what happens in this area. I understand why, I just don't like it. That's why I don't like businessmen, I guess.
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Do you want back up here?
Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies.
Lay down.
Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded.
She might not be
turning
the
it into
purpliest
marsh
woman,
you see now.
Brad says, but I'm getting her
Nearly
and
all
her
the
weapon no
glaze
matter
lilies were
what. That's
wiped out.
fair.
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Hey, yo. Here come a danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Why is it? Oh, this is. Okay, I see where we're going. Hey, yo. I'm singing off to these
Whenever you're
little
ready.
flowers.
Da 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 da.
Okay, that's not what I expected.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look
Not real
really
flowers?
angry. Is there
Oh, that's
a
bad.
chance you sing a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here, really?
Level 40. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, that's not helpful. Me pulling out my ice character because he can tank these hits? I really should level up some of their stuff or look at their artifacts. Did I fail to level up his art? No, his artifacts are leveled. He's just not, right? But I don't know if I've leveled up Kaya's or Shailing's. We'll find out. Did I click the wrong thing? Oh, I did. Pancake. Barbara's song? Dirk is the person who taught Child how to fight. Oh. Alright. No problems here. That info is only available in game if you pull him, though? Oh. Wait, if you... Oh, if you pull Child. Alright. Please go away. Angry Ice Beast.
Job for detective. Yeah.
Hold that thought. Thank you. That's not helpful. Yippee! I wish important main story lore wasn't boxed behind pulling a character. Is it really important though? That's one of those. It's a backstory piece that's really good to know, but is it? It's not like story. It's not like they're gonna ask you to continue this story quest. You must know this piece of information to enter this. It's like a very important lore bit.
Glaze lilies? Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
It is relevant to the main story. Then surely they'll add somewhere that you that like it's a thing.
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
What?
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so...
Excuse me.
Oh, hi, Ganyu.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Ganyu?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
It says so on your title card. On your nameplate. I really wish that was a thing that was in real life. Wouldn't that be so convenient if people started talking and their name just popped up? You'd be like, "Oh, it's John from accounting. So good to see you." It's not as bad as the most recent main story stuff, which is a sequel to limited story events from 1.0. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
That reminds me.
Brad says.
How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Oh no!
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Guess it was our fault for not asking.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Oh no, got you!
Something seems a little off.
Paimon, don't say that out loud! That's rude!
She's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
She's not standing on a building right now. That's how you can tell that she isn't serious. Can't believe Genshin still hasn't made important story events. Yeah, that's fair. Permanent yet? I didn't finish that sentence before commenting on it because I'm very smart.
Just enjoy the gardens of the city.
Oh, you're an Adepte too.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world.
Oh, no, it's completely
If I
unrelated to
strolled
that.
through
Alright.
those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
Oh, no.
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh. I love her so much, I wish she was good again. She's not good, no!
We shouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah, good going, Paimon.
No, it's quite alright. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
That's fair.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
I wonder if those 5 actually died, or if they're still just hanging around somewhere, and we're just gonna find out later.
Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains.
Oh, that's
of the first
unfortunate. I feel like this was foreshadowing for something much bigger than it actually ended up being. Because, like, the last time we saw Barbados, he got kicked in the tummy, and his gnosis was just straight up taken from him, right? She's good, but hasn't been great since, like, 3.x. Ooh. That's like a year and a half ago. I don't actually know what version Genshin is on. Isn't it on 6? 5.7 or something? But, like, I really thought things were gonna go a little bit faster when they were like, yeah, Barbados is still alive, but he's missing his gnosis, so is he still
The
alive?
other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
6,000.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
3,700 years ago.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus,
Oh, she is an
I
Adeptus.
think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Has it?
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Paimon, everyone we've talked to has been an Adeptus at this point. Like, sheesh.
Yes, I am a mix of human and machine.
Excuse me.
Adeptus blood flows through my veins.
I don't know what sneezing when somebody says they're
I
a mix.
fought for
I
Rex
don't know
Lapis
if
and
that's
the
bad
city
omen.
of Liyue during the Archon War.
What? You claim you're immortal, but you've been here for 3,000 years? Wait, 500 years. 500 years ago? When was the Archon War? It wasn't that short a time ago. When was the... Hold on, I gotta get my lore straight. When did it happen? 2,000 years ago. She's 3,000 years old, but she claims she's
After the
immortal.
war
Anyway,
ended,
I mean, like,
I
I get
signed a
it.
contract
She
with
can
Rex
die. I
Lewis
understand
and took
that, but
position as
Rex
secretary
also
for the
died. So,
Chiefs.
like,
I've
what
continued
is
those duties
considered
to this
immortal
very
here?
day.
And she doesn't look old either. It's not like she's like, oh yes, we only live to be 3,000. It kind of looks like she's gonna live to be the same age as Rex. And if he was an immortal, anyway.
Well, let's save that
Oops,
conversation.
made her uncomfortable.
I
Let's
also
move on.
know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We dare not refuse it.
She's half human. That's what she means. Oh, do the other half is not? They actually just can't die, because that would be crazy.
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Well, she is 3,000, so
Wow,
she probably
you
would
really
know
know
it,
your
huh?
stuff too.
A rite of parting.
Gunyu.
Wait, so like, if Venti lost his gnosis, does that mean is he to be considered? Is Barbados dead? Then, like, or like, is the gnosis only a part of their power? Can Venti still pull some shenanigans?
No,
Somewhere
it is
later
you
down the
who
line?
I should be thanking, if you would excuse me.
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Yike.
So you must
She's
be
the only
careful to
Adeptus
take the
that lives
time
with the
to step
humans,
back
so she's closer
and
to them. I thought that
re-examine
Granny
yourself.
was an Adeptus.
If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
What are you talking about now, buddy?
Jolly. All right, I think it's about time.
Okay. Rank 28. Bird statues in the water. Oh, it's a Fatui.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Mill.
Great. Do we have to beat you up?
You're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral. The Millilith are watching our every move now.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Okay.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like, however, both sides were quite obstinate and hidden.
It seems inevitable, given the...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortal...
I
And
don't
what
really
now?
care what the Fatui have to say.
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must reign. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us?
No, they've been
Anyway,
keeping tabs on you the
Mr.
whole time,
Zhongli,
buddy.
You're one of...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the
What?
authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to
You have an
handle things
actual
back at
parlor?
Wangsheng
Alright.
Funeral Parlor.
Didn't expect that.
I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider
Who?
your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
And then he teleports away.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
I wasn't sure if the granny stuff was relevant yet. I didn't want to spoil. I'm willing to lie to not spoil, and that's fine. Well, unfortunately, when it comes to Liyue, I know all the spoilers. I've seen this. That's why I am absolutely not checked in it. I'm so checked out of this story because I know what happens. I can tell you precisely what happens. It's why I've been referring to Child as what was I saying? What's the word? Adventurine, but not adventurine. What's the word? Market bin adventurine. Cause I know what he is. I know what he's gonna do. I know what's gonna happen. More money than sense.
Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turn, he must
Who?
be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
Yeah, probably.
But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. Oh. Are you guys ready to go and fight in a bank? Harder? I'm probably going to end up spoiling something major by accident anyway. Carter or whatever his name is, boss fight. I appreciate you not wanting to spoil anything. It's just that in Liyue specifically, it doesn't matter. I've seen a huge chunk of the stuff that happens here. With all the Adepti and like... I don't want to spoil it. If anybody's watching this, I don't want to spoil it myself for them. That's why I haven't, like, it would be kind of funny to be like, I know who this is, I know what you're doing, and I've alluded to it a lot. So if you've noticed that I've been making very cheeky remarks... Oh, it's way up here? Oh, man, I thought it was closer. Excuse us. Sorry, doggos. I didn't mean to run through you. Are they chasing me? Oh my goodness, they were. Brave dogs. I'm the wind. I'm literally the wind. Must be the wind. But yeah, if you've noticed any cheeky remarks, I've been dropping a ton of like hints and stuff about me knowing precisely what's going on. I think I may have even used the wrong name with Mr. Zong once. It's awkward. You know that Kiki is actually the sustainer of heavenly principles? Which one was Kiki? Which one? Have we met her in the story yet? Hold on, is the character archive? Oh, wait, can I sort this alphabetically? No. That would be too convenient. You met her. That's Zombie Girl, right? I haven't actually seen much of Zombie Girl, if it's who I'm thinking of. I've only seen what we saw of, if that is her. Is she not a playable character? Am I stupid? I thought she was. Am I dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. Character archive is in release order. Which would mean she should be down here, right? Somewhere? Right? She was a launch character? Ah, yes, there she is.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Zombie girl. Undead with a bone-white complexion, seldom has much in the way of words. Christy Kate is the voice actress. Don't know if I've seen anything about her being the sustainer of heavenly principles, although maybe. Maybe. I wish Kiki was good. Where do you go in the time of a crisis? That's right, the bank! I'm a little bit concerned about having 2 level 20s for this. I was joking, by the way. Okay, but what if she is, though? What if that's, like, the twist? Is the zombie girl is actually, like... God. Just like, God was like, okay, but what if I was alive? That's how they're a zombie. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's look at their details. Let's check weapons. You know, maybe upgrading. This is all the way refined. That's something we should remember. We were considering switching him to a book, but I don't know if it would be worth it if his orb is currently, you know. But I'm definitely gonna, can I enhance this? Oh, I need this to enhance the orb? Can I just have to? No. The souvenir shop in Liyue. Hold on. Where's the souvenir shop in Liyue? I can't just teleport back here though, can I? That's annoying. Toy shop, alchemy, jewelry. Did they just lie to me? Adventurer's blacksmith. The sustainer is actually Paimon. It's the jewelry store? Wait! Why did they call it 2 things? Who thought that was a good idea? I thought it was the jewelry store, but I was like, they wouldn't call it a jewelry store if it wasn't a jewelry store, right? You know what I mean? I ran the wrong way because I'm very smart. Not that this is even the important part, because this isn't what determines his defense stat. Oh, I'm not going in the right direction. It's right here. Nameless's treasure. Wrong store. Isn't this the jewelry store? This is the antique store. Well, I wanted to say what he was buying anyway, or selling. Definitely not what we're looking for. Why isn't that store on the map as a separate store then? I'm deeply confused. Also, didn't it tell me to go to an antique store? Game, what are you doing to me? That's partially why I went there, because I was like, they did say antique store. And we'll take some of these too, because I think I need these for something. I saw a video the other day about how there used to be a glitch/hack in the game where people could join your world and they could use a specific character's ability and they could delete basically anything that was like an entity from the world using that technique, including but not limited to characters, shop owners, the Adventures Guild person, teleports, and other things. And Hoyo took that very seriously, and they definitely did something about it. But every time I see a person pop up that's just like, "Hey, can I join you?" I'm just like, there's just anxiety that there is a way that a person could still do that, even though I doubt it. It's all I think of now every time I see somebody like, "Hey, can I join your game?" I'm like, curses, hackers have ruined the game. For me, nor. Or nor. Hacked private servers? The video that I said made it sound like Hoyo had to actually step up and do something about it. Like, yes, it was hacked, but they were finding a way to put it onto the main thing, is what they made it sound like. Now, maybe it was just, maybe that's just the clickbaitiness of it. Maybe it's not the case. You know those darn YouTubers, they'll lie about stuff if it'll get them attention. Not like VTubers, who would never do such a thing. I am definitely holding a blanket in real life and have a bunny on my lap, alright? This is very real. Huh. Never heard of anyone actually losing stuff. It was just a video that I saw that said it. I don't know. People lying on the internet? This is ridiculous. How dare they? 1000 Zao Lantern. That was the other thing that the video said, is that if you lost the stuff, it was permanent. Like, you could repair your files and it still wouldn't come back. I'm gonna assume that that's not like, if that was the case, Hoyo has released some method of repairing your files without losing your stuff. But, it was scary. It was a scary thing. Scary sounding thing. Okay, now we got what we needed to upgrade character. Thank you. Uh-oh. We're out of stuff. Probably because I haven't grinded for the artifacts. That does attack. Is there any... This ups HP. This has HP, so maybe we'll enhance this really quickly. Just anything that would make him a little bit less glass. Recharge HP. Just a little bit less glass. It's fine. That's attack, and there is defense on this. I don't know, that's not particularly important. He should be fine now, right? Where is there? Can I look at all of his stats? His max HP versus, say, her max HP. His max HP is higher, and his defense is higher. But he's also going to be out more, so it's probably fine. It's fine. Thing about that was the character that did it was one of the guys in the most popular yaoi ship, so there was an angsty gay fanfic written about it. Really? I swear that the one that I saw, I thought it was a lady. It's, you know what would be crazy is if it happened twice with two separate characters. That would be actually insane. I don't know if I could even find it if I wanted to. YouTube. I mean, if I just search in YouTube, I don't even know what I would search. I have no idea what I would do to find the video. It was a while ago. Pava isn't a lady. He's just very, very fruity. Hold on, let me look up Ava. Maybe that is correct. Maybe that's the person. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that is who it was. They look right. Ish. Maybe that... Yeah, no, that sounds right. Maybe that's correct then. Alright. My mistake. My mistake. What are you doing? Na na na. Na 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 na. Animo, animo, ninume. Na 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 na. Do do do. Do 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 do. What is he currently wearing? Crit rate. Defense. How is it Same dang thing. Change its color and suddenly it's defense instead of crit rate. Can this one be anything? Maybe this one can be anything and that's why. No, these are weird. This whole thing feels weird. Weird. Oh, you know, maybe I should have used a different one than this one before upgrading it, but it's fine. Energy recharge. That doesn't really help us, does it? Crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage. I can't wait to go and pull Purple Lady and Raiden Shogun and then have her and then be like, well, still nothing we can do. This guy's just not... Then that she replaces this guy and we're just like, oh. Can I upgrade these? No. No, they have to hit level 50 first, I think. Is it level 50? No. Yes. Maybe? Can I send you? No, not quite. Can I send you? Almost. Where does this come from? Didn't we get some of these? Did we just not get any? Level 30 Pyro Reggie. Was it? Did I attempted. The plan was to get some of those, and I guess I just didn't. Oh well. I am a little concerned. Can we ascend this? Oh! About his weapon. I can't enhance it anymore. You know what? There's no point in ascending something if you can't enhance it, right? Okay. What about your artifacts? Ooh, none of your stuff is leveled up at all. No! I don't know, do I want it? I don't know if we're not at the point where I should just be using the blue stuff willy-nilly because we still have a ways to go. I need to grind more artifacts. It does feel like figuring out how to do that in these games is like the first step to actually being able to play the game. Surely we can do the quest now without any issue, right? Right? Unfortunately, I don't think that polling for Raiden Shogun right now would do anything because we'd have to then build her and we're just not there right now. I really wish that I could make Sayu and Heizo stronger than level 20. But it's so close that I'm like, if we just do the darn quest, surely this won't... Surely we can do it. It won't be too hard, right? We have a huge amount of food. We're good. Right? I do like story-wise that Lumine was like, yeah, wait, I know where to go. Bank. That's where he's gonna go. Bank. Okay. What could go wrong?
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but this is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go.
Touch a single Mora and I will throw you into the bottom.
Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look,
Me
right?
grabbing a hold of Paimon and putting her in the backpack. You stay in the backpack, Paimon.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream Oh, right. It's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure.
Well, we don't break it. Whatever we do, whatever defense is occurring, we don't break the defense. I mean, I can understand why somebody would want Exodia.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
Huh? Who's there?
Hi, child!
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross.
Looks
And
like I
you're
was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find... Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be... stopping the more immense?
So you've been planning to take.
As one of the 11, she will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for the time for discussion and either way.
I don't care, child.
now-
You're a child. I don't care. On the inside.
So you're.
I don't care what Paimon has to say
Let's
either.
see,
Sorry, Paimon.
Instead of confronting you directly, when
Man,
she
you
faces
talk
a
too
wound,
much for a bad
ask
guy.
for me.
We won't let what happened in.
Oh, so you... Besides, you could never defeat me. Not
You're
even-
delusional!
Fighting talk, I love it.
Do we live up to it? Ah!
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got.
Oh,
So
that's
very
not good.
few ever get the
Oh, he's dead
chance to
instantly!
step
Oh,
up
that's
to a
awkward.
harbinger.
Well,
So come now,
hold that thought.
amuse me.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought really quick. That's awkward. I was worried about that. But did he was at full health, wasn't he? Uh-oh. Little bit concerned.
Don't you dare disappoint. Cowering
Just go all the way and just go as hard as we can.
passable effort. A fine
Oh, he's only level 37. Alright. I don't know how he killed my friend instantly. Must have got lucky. Or maybe he's got a high damage move or something.
some progress.
Raiden might be worth doing just because her skill does electric damage off field and she can have it 100% uptime with it.
Well, that just means I can go
Oh, he's
all
lightning now.
out.
Uh-oh.
Brace
Hold that
yourself.
thought. Stop what you're doing! We need to heal! Hold on, let's use anything else. That's also 24%. Those are all 20. That's 28%. That's even better. I'm going the wrong way. Here we'll use these.
This is about to get tough. Now, show me
That
what you
didn't
can
work.
do against
That's
the might of
annoying.
the Harbinger. All you do is run and push your luck.
What? Man, oh, he's talking about luck. He is bargain bin adventuring. I can't use my Q. Now I can use my Q. There we go. That didn't do anything. That's great.
Raging tide.
Boba, get them.
Boba, get them! Definitely sounds like Boba, I'm sorry. Attempting to dodge. Oh, attempting to not get hit. It's looking like he's gonna get knocked out again. We could... Hold on. Switch to the character that needs the healing.
No use hiding back.
That's not good.
Something else.
Stop hitting me! Oh man!
I'll crush you. This one will be frozen.
Nice and spicy.
All you do is run.
It's fine.
Free.
Okay. We kicked his butt and it cuts to him kicking our butt and I think that's stupid. I hate that so much.
But that's about as far as you'll get.
What the?
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Dodge roll! Dodge roll! Is there another boss fight? What the? Partagulila. He went from water to lightning to whatever this is.
This is going to cost
You say you all. You can't tank his hits. Wait. You died because you didn't dodge his attack. I tried. Yes, that's generally. You know, that's like the people die when they are killed. You got hit because you did not dodge roll. Of course. Use Sayu's ult. I think we already used Sayu's ult, and it did not help me as much as I wanted it to.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
Dude, if we had the Gnosis, do you think we would have trouble fighting you whatsoever?
Did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose?
Blah 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 blah. I mean, the key here is that we are wasting your time. That's what's happening, buddy. That's what's important. If we waste your time, the people who actually matter can do important things, and we don't have to worry about it. It's fine.
No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me
I won't be doing that. Even if I did. Even if we were that cool that we could have grabbed the Gnosis before you somehow. Which, Lumion becomes that cool eventually, I think. But, not right now. Not at this point in the story. Oh, I want this. That's not good. Miss. That's okay. Oh. Can't tank his hits. Not trying to tank his hits, mind you. If you see me tanking hits in video games, do realize it's not intentional. I'm a gamer, I swear. Oh boy. It's fine. Okay, not fine.
What's with the freeze?
Eating attack food? Or defense food? Not a bad idea. Excuse me? Just not all. That way. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to eat a defense or an attack food. Confusion? Can I? What? Why not? Oh, I did eat it. It just doesn't. I don't have to choose a person. Never mind. Well, I ate a bunch of both, so surely that'll stack, right?
Push your luck.
That's not how that works, and you wasted some, but it's fine. Oh, I don't want to be here. Well. Oh, you threw a whale at me. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Oh, that's fine. See, I did that on purpose so that we could revive him and then he could eat. Bet you didn't expect that, did ya? I'm very intelligent. He didn't get revived. Why didn't he get revived? There.
Detective.
Can't use revival items on deployed characters. Literally is dead, but okay. Alright. That's annoying. We'll do it now. I'm a genius? Actually, it's a narwhal. Actually, I think Chilled is dead. And by Chilled, I mean Child. I would be sad if Chilled died. He seems pretty cool. Outlander versus Outlander.
Look! Child's back to...
Well, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Gradually.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Gradually regaining my former powers.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Paimon, you are accurately correct.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an... Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what's happening.
What? So you mean that...
Corpse's fate?
Yes, it appears.
Big surprise.
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in
He
little maneuvers
clapped like a
beyond the
child.
boundaries of
Alright.
contracts.
This guy was considered too hard when he first released, and he was made easier.
As
Thank
such,
goodness.
We must.
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who, unfortunately...
Anybody who says that
So what are you planning
is a
to do?
doofus.
I will awaken the god that lies dormant.
A god?
Paimon's like, I'm God.
Lord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geor Archon in the Archon War. And if such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Absolutely. That's precise. That's the point. He's
already
playing you, child.
Hey, those are simple.
Can't we just grab them? Like, it would be so funny if he was just throwing them out and they start spinning in a vortex and we're just grabbing them and putting them away. No, 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 no. I see.
Indeed. The one that was with the power of so many sigils, using the powers of ancient gods.
Really funny
in such
because
a
you can beat this
situation
fight in
fails
10
to interest
seconds.
me, and is largely
These
against
days?
my principles.
I don't
Knowing that
mind.
Such an action will not only
Well, that's not good. Kyogre?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Did we not just prove that we're stronger than you? You think this will sweep us away?
He's already gone.
On-chain
guy's
characters
fast.
are on a completely different level compared to previous regions.
What's going on?
Fair. That's the Jade Palace. We probably need to go up there. Oh no, I hope that the lady isn't planning on doing something with the Jade Palace to stop the beast. I forgot it was a Hydra.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Yes, we would have. We would have either gone to Liyue Harbor or the Jade House. We would have been planning to go to the Jade House. That's where we would have gone. Anyway, Paimon talking about plot convenience.
Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Zhao. Did you... Buddy, we ain't immortal. We are not a-mortal. We are definitely immortal. Anyway, just so you are clear, we got this going on too.
It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you...
Paimon, now is not the
Faced with
time.
a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, hey, it's Granny. I appreciate that Granny is just here. Hi, Granny. That's funny to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is...
What? Wait, all of you were supposed...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond...
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
My dog decided to interrupt me. My other dog. Leave. Don't. It was howling like a siren. So I missed part of the cutscene, but it's fine. The best DPS for every element is still almost entirely Fontaine characters. You know lesbians can make floating platforms? It must be the power of Pride Month? Maybe.
Let's go help too.
We Adepti have not faced the god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength...
Get up here. Up. Oh. Rad, I will have to caution you, please do not attempt to make floating platforms. I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to assume or presume anything, but please be careful with your attempts at learning how to fly. Even in Pride Month, we gotta be careful. We gotta do things carefully, and you know, if you know an expert, that's one thing, but. Vaporize. Hope there's baddies. No. Stop it. You're frozen. I don't have to worry about you anymore. He's not still frozen. Oh, but he decided to attack us instead, so it's good. Okay. Did we do it? This is much easier than the other guy. So that's nice.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh. Oh. You know, he warned us. I didn't comprehend. For a little bit.
Their attacks are unrelenting.
That's fine. We're way stronger than they are. Somehow.
Will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I think that's the best part about this, is that the Fatui do this, and now all of their diplomats are screwed. Like, it's attempting to not have all-out war after this, really funny. Like, just really just funny concept, really. Haha, hee hee.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
I love that Granny is up here. It's so funny that she is just, she's here, she counts. She is strong in the ways of being strong. They have electric
Here,
shield.
take this.
I don't really know how to handle that.
Adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the tide of the current. Whoa! It's a meta pink shockwave. This green is really strong.
Is ice what I should be using against these guys? Is that? Oh, it looks like it might be. Oh, it is. Oh, or did she buff us? She might have buffed us. We might have been buffed. Yeah, we got buffed. Cool. That's nifty. Stop attacking these. I do like stabbing iced friend with spear. Stabbing iced enemy with spear. Enemy shatters.
I guard you against evil.
Boosted your survival capacity. She boosted your survival capacity. Chop to it.
I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I enjoy that this is way too much for Paimon, but like... Are they just charging up this entire time, or... Can we fall off? I hope we can. That'd be bad. Don't worry, I can double jump.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Okay, but why?
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Oh, because of these guys? I can handle this.
Try to use them for that.
Yeah, no, we are a force to be reckoned with. I wonder if the Adepti have figured out quietly on their own that we are not from this world. Like, they figured... I feel like they're the only people who have shown, like, any level of, like, understanding that we are more than what we look like. I don't think that was helping as much as I wanted it to be.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
Peak?
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
It's a good way to put it. Nothing worse to come. Our first ballista is really taking a beating, though. The bit rate, not the bit rate. So actually, that's something I don't understand about streaming that I would like to. Bit rate. I wish there are some people that I know understand it, but I could never I really wish I could ask them about it and see what they know. But they probably couldn't be bothered with tiny little streamer like me. That said, the question on my mind is, if you're having a moment where you're playing a game that has a lot of effects like this that crush the bit rate, does having a higher bit rate, does streaming with a higher bit rate mean that it is less crunched by that? Or does that have nothing to do with it? I have no idea. I have no clue. Couldn't tell you.
Batui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Fire! This is cool. Is she good?
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
She killed that guy? That's scary? Uh-oh. I do like the idea that the Leviathan is like, you did that? We can do that too! Why did they send that in the wrong direction, though? Why? If they had pointed that at us, we would just be dead, right? Seeing the animal adepti running away is something about that. Like, we're all good.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
Oh no.
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I love how it moves really quickly.
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand.
What are we doing?
Farewell, old friend.
We're not
Goodbye
going
for
down
now.
with it?
Let us meet again in the future.
I love, like, what is our power? And how do none of us die in this? Thunderay Zhao. Everyone's good. Jade Chamber's gone, but we did it. Now I'm assuming that in the future we will build she will build a second Jade Chamber.
Is it finally over?
But we will she'll have to make some jade spears that she can have just in case the gods show up again. I'm sure that will not have consequences. This is roughly around where I don't know anything like the future. I don't know what consequences there might have for that, but it's fine.
The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of
I'm
Leo
worried
Harbor
about you
would
mentioning that there are
surely have been-
consequences of that.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least... Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone.
I wasn't
Just as
referring
it
to
was
any potential
thousands
future
of years
story. I was
before.
just think setting off a big explosion right next to a city might cause problems. No problems. It wasn't an explosion. I mean, listen, Rad. It's this city is a coastal city. Sinking what has to be 2 million tons of rock and stone into the ocean on top of a beast that controls the waves will surely not cause any tsunamis. There's no way that a giant wave should have approached Liyue and crushed everything. It's ridiculous. That would never happen. Surely fishing is just not happening for a while.
But that does not mean
that's
that
what
the
you were
Liyue of
concerned
today
about?
is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
Cloud Retainer, you need to chill.
Rex Lapis appeared to me in...
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qi Sing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qi Sing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qi Sing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the
Yet
same
another
side here.
perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those who are meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
What?
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I thought this battle would perhaps, although I am a mere mortal soldier.
Hmm.
Huh?
Who the heck are you?
Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Everyone is here. Oh, she's just... Okay, that's adorable.
When danger is near,
Who is she? Like, where did she come from? Little girl just appears.
they make fun toys.
This is a really weird cutscene because we are on a dock. Like, this is just like a really weird place for this to be happening. Also, the vision of, like, this incredibly beautiful and powerful, Elk Adepti, like, just on a dock. He's got fire in his footsteps, and his antlers are glowing. He's standing at the edge of a dock in the middle of the ocean. This is just really weird.
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Aww, she's adorable. The girl is adorable. This entire scene is very strange.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found.
That's weird. That is a weird word. It makes me uncomfortable. I won't be saying it again. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long
How are
since
ships
passed.
supposed to dock now?
Now is the
Ecological
time
and
of
economical
contracts
disaster?
between Liyue
No, the
and
ships
its
can still dock. Because the docks weren't destroyed by a giant wall of water. Because that didn't happen. Somehow. I don't know.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They're trying to understand things.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition.
Water is full of debris that could damage ships? Unlikely. Although I don't know how the Jade Palace floated. I suppose it's possible, but any debris that would float like that in the water would probably float up to the sky? It's all stone. It should sink. It should all sink. It's fine. They can just go around.
Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further.
I'm not entirely
But how
sure what
will
they've
we
agreed
ensure
on.
that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
You're not wrong.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right.
Oh, she didn't say it again. I was hoping she would.
Got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Paimon, once again, being fully capable of understanding everything that's happening, but not being able to put two and two together.
Strongest lead we have, the Adeptiless right?
It's like sometimes she can put two and two together, and sometimes she simply does not. She chooses not to. It's very strange. Apparently that was not something I could walk over. Can we go, please? Thank you. Hey, Traveler, let me tell you everything that just happened. Also, Paimon, what just happened? I do kind of like that. That's like kind of funny. Let me tell you everything that we just experienced together, but also what just happened at the same time? What's going on? Alright, we just go to the right, and that should... I do wish that my stamina recharged while using this. That would make this even cooler. Excuse me.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Alright, that's the top part. I can't wait to be genuinely upset at this guy. Man. Seriously, this dude. It almost would have been better if she hadn't sacrificed the Jade Chamber and we had failed. I almost feel like this isn't where I wanted to be. This is where I wanted to be. Merlot. There we go. I was just trying to get up there. Over here, and apparently there's an inside.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? Oh, it seems that some—
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
Signora.
It's you two. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget.
I still have time to take it back.
Don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements.
You don't know that.
The last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could hit. So
Paimon, there is a time and place for not talking.
seeing that 2 of them.
Well, if it isn't...
Paimon telling Signora more than every... Like, I do think it's really funny that the Fatua probably think Paimon's the best, because she just tells them everything. They're like, ah, so we don't have to worry about Vieri yet. Great.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together. Nothing personal. We just have the real deceivers here are Signora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now...
She's collecting Gnosis like they're Chaos Emeralds.
The contract is fulfilled.
That's the Gnosis. Paimon, quick, steal it.
How sanctimonious.
I knew this entire time.
No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death?
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowd. But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue chief. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
You're gonna give it to somebody who was willing to watch the city get destroyed. That Gnosis gives you the power to throw mountains, and you're going to give it to somebody who was okay watching the city get destroyed, and a person who was willing to destroy the city?
So you mean that if...
Of course.
guy.
And it would have been just as a child.
I don't care about you. We'll kill you eventually, it's
Take
fine.
the Adepti, for instance.
You don't have
It
to
is
know that,
also due to
but we
Signora.
will.
This meant I could remain as Zhongli. All of these things turned out. I had expected them to... They seized the opportunity to...
This guy. This entire section is just like... So Rex Lapis is an idiot? I mean, my complete confusion. Knows that he has the power to hurl mountains at the monster, and that's what pinned it the first time. Doesn't think that giving his enemies who would destroy the city just to get the Gnosis. The Gnosis, giving them the Gnosis, he doesn't think that that might be a terrible idea?
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
You deserve to be as such.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Not to mention that he made a contract with a thief. Anyway.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What could possibly be worth a Gnosis?
As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
So you made it. So the god of contracts made a bad contract?
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself.
Did he do something to force her to not cause problems? I don't understand. That's gotta be what happened, right? Otherwise, this was just a terrible piece of story. He has to have done something that enforces her to do the right thing somehow. But I don't believe it for a second. So anyway... By the way, we still don't know what the terms of the contract he made are. But here's the thing, he's already handed over the Gnosis, so there is no greater power holding her to that contract anymore. He's not the god of contracts anymore. She would not, for a moment, she would not hesitate to kill everybody if she suddenly wanted to, right? He is still a... Okay, so this is the answer from earlier that I don't totally understand. He is still a god. So are you telling me that he can... The Gnosis isn't what gives him the ability to throw mountains? And Barbados still might have the ability and power to get his own Gnosis back? That could be fun. I would enjoy her being about to unleash like 3 or 4 Gnosis' powers all at the same time, only for Barbados to be like, I have 2 of them now! That'd be really funny. Be like, I knew you were collecting them, so I let you take mine so that I could track you. That could actually be, that would be so cool if Venti was like, yeah, no, I did that on purpose. That would be the coolest freaking plot twist. I don't really understand what a Gnosis exactly is, because I thought it was like the hold of the god's power. You know what I mean? Giving up a Gnosis means you don't have that power anymore. Like, it's kind of like Sauron with his ring. If you destroyed a Gnosis, you would destroy the god at the same time, you know what I mean?
Oh, well,
the Gnosis lets someone get additional power from Celestia, but Grandpa was throwing mountains before he got it. Okay.
So Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow.
Fatui? They certainly...
Shh! Lower your voice.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Perhaps.
Now that you mention it, that's very possible.
Uncle Son. I read that as Uncle Sam and I was excited for a second. The thing is that the Archons had to beat all of the other gods in the war before they got their Gnosises? And I guess the current 7 passed on their Gnosises peacefully, I suppose? To the next Archon that takes the place, the ones that like during a normal rite of parting. Interesting.
Still, what sort of...
Ah, forget it.
I really hope that Venti comes. That would be the perfect like foil to the plot. Is if Venti actually comes to the rescue and proves that he's not useless, and this entire like him losing his Gnosis was because he knew what was about to happen. Like he had an inkling of where this was going. And he wanted to know where other Gnosises would end up. Be interesting. Although, there are other things that happen. Other Archons in the story, I believe, lose their Gnosises too later on. That's future stuff. And it's not to the same person. It gets complicated.
Dragon soars, 8 gods, and Adepti. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was
Venti
murdered.
absolutely has some wild powers he
Now,
hasn't shown yet.
Let the truth, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's
He's such a
soul has
jokester,
recouped
but
the
I feel
celestial
like
heights.
he showed up because he knows something's up.
He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve
He
not,
has some
and to
connections
let
with the
not
god
their
of
hearts be
time.
saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
See, I hate that. Baseless speculation. No speculation is baseless.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis died in
So
a divine
then
trial.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer?
Paimon, we know the
Not to
answer.
mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis
probably.
wasn't dead? But did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
Paimon, you should learn how to not talk in a crowded space.
Exactly, right?
I think it'd be really cool if if Venti was actually like chilling and vibing and just waiting for the right moment to strike. Because we know that's my favorite character. Character who makes everybody think he's an idiot and weak and then shows up right at the perfect moment and beats everybody. He's so cool. We get an ascended Venti. Venti shows up and he's like, hey everybody, Ascension. Also, since Venti at this point, I don't know.
Rex Lapis's soul returning
Is
to the
Rex
heavens
still immortal without the gnosis?
And
Like,
it is
does he
also
just continue
the
living
end
forever?
of
3,700.
We, the people of Liyue,
The long, unending dream of our Archon.
now that we have awoken, will you stand with us at...
So concludes the words of Does Her Eminence the Yuhung
Huh? Is she looking?
Traveler.
What?
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Defeat, right.
So young.
The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. Name your price.
Whoa.
Paimon? I need to put a hand over Paimon's mouth. Do you know where my brother is? That's exactly where this...
Could you help me put up some missing person posters?
We're trying to find our brother so bad. I love our character. It's so funny.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made.
Interesting.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
What do you mean? We just really want to find our brother. You don't understand. It's actually important.
There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything,
The
did I?
discussion about Grandpa's rock's lifespan involves knowledge of what erosion is. Is he made of rock? He said he was eroding. He's 6,000 years old. When did Lumine and what's his name show up in this world? Wish I understood the timeline a bit better of this game. We'll get there, probably, maybe. I know what erosion is, by the way. I graduated from college. I am aware of things.
Look at this. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,000?
This isn't the literal erosion of rocks thing.
Right. If
Okay, so there's an in-game
I should
definition
treat you
of
to a
erosion
meal
that's speaking
at the
of
Shinra kiosk.
the life of the immortals. Got it. All right. Duly noted. I'm gonna guess that it uses when they use their power, they erode themselves a little bit.
You if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinra kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon.
Oh, no wonder. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Boom! Vine boom. Boom!
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the city of
I
Chaos,
agree with him.
we do not
It was
merely
Fatui money, so
exchange
it's
money
fine.
or goods. We also exchanged knowledge, memories, and foresight. as well as positions, roles, and lives.
Lives?
The Archon Morix
What?
could never experience.
I feel like
life
Lumine
as
should have been
truly
like,
mortal Zhongli.
can you run that by me again? Did you say
No matter
lives?
how many times he
Are you
was sent
selling
to deal
people?
with his people?
We don't sell people. I will not allow the sales of people.
I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. Travel, that is true. But there is no journey that does not end.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball.
Who?
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Oh, it's Raiden. All right.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Inazuma Shogunate.
That said,
Shogunate?
though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of
You wanna get up?
visions.
You wanna get up? Uh-oh. What's happening? Visions. Uh-oh, is she...
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
Yeah?
But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor.
Okay.
This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
And these people don't like that.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh no.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within
Come here.
Inazuma's
Leave it.
borders.
Merlo, come.
And to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
What did he say? Inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent
They
god.
want to seize visions. But why?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings
You want up here,
that
buddy?
they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
Well, that's a problem for
Like
everyone.
her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Is she a bad guy?
All
Is
right,
Purple
then.
Lady bad?
Was there anything else you wish to know? That's
Okay, so he
it.
did tell them that.
I hinted as much to the... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Nope.
Well, then.
I don't know. Do we want to go there? Will they not attempt to seize our visions? And our friends? And us? Have I run out of room? Do I need to upgrade to level 30 to do this quest? No. Maybe? I don't know. Leave it, Merlo. Behave. Is it we will be united? Is that the one that we're looking for? Probably. No. No? Wait. Perilous Trail. It's this one. Complete other quests? Autumn Winds. Navigate me here.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already.
We built the Jade Chamber?
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way...
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything. And
these things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Why do I feel like his voice... Oh, because that was a different guy. Alright. I thought it was this guy.
No. We better move quickly, or this...
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Lumion just punches Paimon out of the air. Not right now, Paimon!
Then we'll never be short of more...
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend... The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business. Remember, this is a race against the...
Race against the clock.
Ningguang seems super busy. First we gotta get out of Yujing Terrace. Huh? Look! It's...
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest as it happens.
No, I don't need
You want up here? Get up here. Come on, up. Myrtle, get up here. Up, up. Get up here. Now, up. Get up here. What are you doing? Are you okay? Why were you taking so long? He like, he stuttered like 3 or 4 times.
Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
2 dudes troubling a lady? Not allowed. We will stop them. Excuse me.
That?
That's not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted.
Information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
I have speed.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
We float in from the sky.
Well, will you? Don't worry. We're not bad guys.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, it's not about whether you need the info or not.
I won't.
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Then Shinyu at kiosk. Then Wanmin rest. How could you afford to be so wasted?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here?
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't.
They take the hooligans away. And we're good. It's Shani? Are you alright?
Shenhe.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe.
Paimon, what did you think that was?
Paimon! And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so on... Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other. Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
I wish I had the riz of a main character to hear somebody's hungry, they tell me the weirdest thing, and then to just be like, yeah, it's over this way, we can get you the stuff that you're looking for.
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Chingson, glaze lily, and
I
violet
do
grass,
love...
please.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here...
Thank you.
She's...
Well, this is all full of them.
My hunger has now abated. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance.
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Somehow I feel like Paimon could eat it all in one go. I love autistic women. Also good news, I'm getting a new mouse and keyboard today. Yippee! Which is good because the ones I have are many years old at this point. That's fair.
Because I'm not
That's a
sure
good
whether
thing.
I will remain here in the future.
I'm not sure whether I'll remain here in the future,
The food of the mortal
says.
realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
Oh boy.
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
My mouse's scroll wheel hasn't worked for years. Ooh, that sucks. That I can understand wanting to replace that.
Came out to take part in the Rebuild the held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would—
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great!
Plan?
Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
Oh my goodness, Paimon.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
That's generally what awesome
We simply need
means.
to dispose of everyone who's currently ahead of us.
Mito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
I love how Lumina's like, oh my gosh.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition.
There's rules, lady. There's rules. I also ordered a new microphone. Microphone!
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Course, and...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Oh, it's the guy who showed up once and then hasn't been important or pertinent whatsoever with the snake friend.
Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low.
Huh? How can Lady Ningguang need so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very shorthand.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Merlo, can you please lay down, buddy? Lay down. Not on my headphones, please. Good boy. You're such a goofball.
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun...
Oh, hey, we know the Feiyun guy.
Know far more about this than I do.
Okay, then. Thanks, Baiji.
You're quite welcome.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if he was doing... I wonder if he was price gouging specifically because of the Fatui. I didn't consider that all the people we were working with would have known that we were working with the Fatui at that time, using Fatui money. And so they might have been giving us steep prices because of that. This guy wasn't made playable until 3.6, despite being in the game since 1.0. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Master Xingqiu,
What
thank goodness you're
What are you
finally back.
doing? You can't decide where you want to be, can you? I love you. I love you. Do you want down? You can get down if you want. You don't know what you want either.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the...
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in
I love that
possession
it
of
just
some
became
Sunset
bright here,
Vermilionite,
randomly.
But only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
That's way more than we have.
500 million?
I don't think I can afford that.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
It would be for a large company hoping to get some of these an important piece of information from the lady in charge. But not for us. Not for us. We could probably do something else.
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
That's because he has a Dendro vision, and Dendro wasn't made a proper element until 3.0. There's also at least one more element that hasn't been added because at the very beginning of the game they announced a character in his element. Oh.
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Shenhu may very well have spoken to
There's
him.
something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms.
You're okay, buddy.
Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Have ingenious defense mechanisms that don't affect monsters.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Really? Really, game? Ingenious defense mechanisms that don't affect monsters. What's the point? What even is the point? Forgot to mention we don't know the element because it isn't written in a real language. Ooh, what color is it? That'll tell us. If we know the color, I could probably take a couple of good educated guesses. Like it could be shadow, or blood, or... what else? Sky. I wish that falling from a really high space, you grab a sword and just do a spin and suddenly you don't take fall damage.
But Paimon doesn't see anything.
Dispelling all of this stuff, gonna find out where we have to go.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Sealy. Oh, the Sealy tricked me. Now I drowned. Just kidding. Okay, we follow the Sealy, because apparently this is important. Oh, we were gonna attempt... Rad, go ahead and tell me, is Raiden Shogun a nice person or a not nice person? I need to know. If she's not a nice person, I don't know if I want to play as her. But you did say she was a good character. Oh, that's spoilers. Yeah, and I'm telling you to tell me. Is she a nice person or not nice person? I need to know. It's important to me. Remember I pulled Tribby because of her story, right? But I don't exactly have a ton of time to figure that out. She's nice, but very mentally unwell. Oh, that's fair. Okay then, in that case we will pull for her and it'll probably fine, and I'm sure I won't regret it or anything. I was pretty sure I would have a little bit more than one, but that's fine. How many is she away? This is by 5, right? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75? Oh no. She's already, she unalived herself one time already? We have 4. What are the odds that we pull her in the next 4 wishes? Please? Yippee!
I am Kuchin. We live in an era of change, as the old order that has existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness to this historical moment together.
Raiden looks a little fancy. She is electrical. Now that I've lost the 50-50, surely. I know, Merlot, it's a very sad moment that we've had. Still a better DPS than anyone you have. Is that true? She's a 5-star. That's not the button. More importantly, I should be able to level her, right?
Let's go. Time is against us.
The good news is that means the next 5-star we attempt to pull, we will definitely pull. Whether it's Raiden or not is entirely debatable. Feel danger up in this club. Once we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Hey, yo. Tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and a courtesy call. What? Max level reach. No, I want to ascend. She's not level 90. Calm down. I just want to ascend. Max level reach. What does that mean? Oh, well, that's like perfect. Merlot. Oh boy, here we go. Merlot. Oh, I did not expect there to be water there. You know, all Hoyo games, they always have these like ponds and stuff that don't have fences around them, and that's always weird to me. Now, Kecking is a little more complicated to use. Uh-oh. But she's what we have. Stop it. She's what we've got. Is there any character bonus? Love how they tell me that there's no character bonus, which suggests that there is some character has a bonus for this. I just haven't found one yet. Reading what her skill does. I need to get a study hat. Is holding it? No, that does not pull it up. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. That doesn't look good. If I do this, nope. Can I? Nope. Okay, that does not work like Star Rail. All right, we'll look at the character and go here then. I can't wait to try and use her and to just have a horrible time. Elemental skill. Lightning Stiletto annihilates her opponents. You're pulling a character? We attempted to pull a character. It did not work. We pulled for Raiden and we lost the 50-50 to this lovely lass. Hurls a lightning stiletto. When the stiletto hits its target, it deals electro damage. Is this... Am I stupid? Is that what we're doing? Hold to adjust the direction. Stilettos thrown by the hold attack mode can be suspended in midair. Yeah, we did not pull the Raiden Shogun, who we were hoping to get. It did not work. Regardless, though, I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. We're going to continue playing through the story of this game, even though we didn't get the Raiden Shogun, who is Pretty Purple Lady. We like the Pretty Purple Lady. Hold to adjust the direction. Stilettos thrown by hold, allowing the Kecking to jump to them when using Stellar Restoration a second time. Is that what this is called? It's... We throw a lightning stiletto, but we call it Stellar Restoration and not, like, stiletto. Shouldn't it just be Thunder Stiletto? Thunder Restoration? Stellar Stiletto would have been perfect. Uses this move again or uses a charge attack while its duration lasts. It will clear the stiletto mark and produce different effects. Oh. Brad. Kaching seems like she's complicated. She will blink to the location. Oh, jeez. So, like... That's the AoE. Was that me using the move? That is the AoE, is holding the attack button. Alright.
Speed of light.
Hold on. Is there a distance on it? There's a time limit. Alright. Or maybe a distance, I don't know. It doesn't put us directly where it is, it puts us close. Interesting. Alright, well that's... It's probably fine. You said she's DPS though, right?
Don't blink.
Interesting. Well, she's level 40, which is more than Heizo could say. Because the game just really doesn't want me to have access to that stuff. Notice the electricity on her sword after you teleport. Yes. That is noted. I can ascend her. This is a thing I can do. It feels like we're probably not going to be able to get Raiden, and I think that's the sad part. What are the next? What's the upcoming polls for Genshin? Genshin banners. I'm so glad this website simply doesn't tell me. Oh, they're thinking it's Skirk and Dahlia? Dahlia? Electricity is going to be the main source of her damage? Okay. And who is Skirk? Alongside her ult? Should I just wait and attempt to pull Skirk or Dahlia next banner? Or should I attempt to go for Raiden? She can ult constantly? Alright. I don't have anything for this. Yikes. Where do we go to build, where do we go to get this stuff? Is there any way that I can be like, hey? No, there's not. Or, I mean, maybe there is, but it's not there. Would be here? Doesn't help me because that's not purple. Do not pull Skirk. You cannot make a team for her unless you like her design. Noted. Won't be doing that. So, like, what you're telling me is I should attempt to go for Raiden. Dude, are you okay? Up on the bed. Get back up on the bed. Go up on the bed. Lay down. Lay down, you. Lay down. I did pull one character. Took me around 4 purchases of crystals. It was pricey, but I was able to get the white hair one. The white hair one. That doesn't narrow. I feel like that doesn't narrow it down. I don't know about what Dahlia's deal is because I don't care about him. That's a guy. Okay. It's another smug little man. All right. Wait, he's the deacon of Mondstadt's Church of Favonius, and I really don't. Okay, you're right. I don't care about him either. All right. So if we're going to attempt to pull for anybody, we would want to pull for Raiden, which is super unfortunate that we've got like 15 days to do that. There's 15 characters with white hair. I wasn't going to say anything, but that's purple, so probably not them. Eve is also purple, probably, although that's... I don't know if that's great. I can't spin the characters here without clicking another button. Was it this one? That's white hair. Was it this one? No, that's pink, so that's not it. That's golden. This is white hair. I don't know who was recent, so I have no idea. Was it Acheron? Sorry, I see this and I'm like, that's just Acheron. They've got the same power, like, just, they're brimming with the same power. Arlecchino? Is this person, oh, they're so cute. Sigline? I don't know if that counts as white hair, though. Who else has white hair? Farina's kind of got white hair. Neville has white hair. He's got real white, like, it's very white. Linny is blonde. Nope, not white. Nahida? Nahida's cute. I like Nahida. Also white hair. Shehu has white, sort of white hair. I don't know if they're any good. I'd take a Shehu. This is just Sunday. Alright. This guy has white hair. Man, there are a lot of... I mean, are there any colors of hair they don't have? Merlot. You better not be licking. Stop licking. No licking. No licking. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just gonna say green. No, they've got green covered. Do they have dark green covered? I don't know if they have dark green. It's not really green. 15 white-haired colors and no dark greens, huh? Several light greens. Even some weird off green. Is this green? Maybe. That might be dark green. Not really. Dark blue. Navy blue. Purpley. I don't find it worth doing.
Relax.
Oh, hey, it's Wanderer. Not to be confused with Traveler. That's Baizu. See, the thing is, if I don't pull for Raiden, like, I'm not pulling in the next pull. I'm not pulling for either of the two characters that I know of. The chance is lower. You worried about losing the 50-50 is fair. I don't know if we'll be able to, because I don't know if we'll be able to generate enough of the Primo Gems to do it. But, who is the other guy in this current wish? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Kanish. Kanish? I'm never pulling characters again. Yeah. I mean, for the other Hoyo games, I've pulled an innumerable amount, spinach or whatever. Sometimes it's rigged. Well, I'm okay with. You know, you say that, and then I had flashbacks of ZZZ. Yikes. ZZZs are absolute. I would agree. I would honestly, I'd be like, yeah, they probably are rigged. We pulled the standard banner in ZZZ. We got 2 Brimstone W engines, and then we got Soldier 11 within 30 pulls. Within 20 pulls, actually, of each other. 2 Brimstones and the character that goes with it. And that was the weirdest thing, because I already had her, for starters. So I'm sitting here like, I now have an E1 Soldier 11 with 2 Brimstone. It was just like, what? How did that happen? Still haven't pulled Koala. Still, Brad has pulled Koala like 4 times. Still hasn't pulled one of the other characters, Lycon. It's like, I don't understand why. And then in this game, we lost the 50-50. Oh, and you lose the 50-50 constantly in ZZZ also. So it was really weird to not have that happen 3 times, like just in a row, like all in a row like that. Oh, I should probably.
Speed of light. Hey!
Where did they go? I was trying to figure out how to... Okay, well, whatever. It took me 5 pulls, I think, pre-spent. 30 pulls. How much was it? 5 pulls? Pre-spent? I don't know if I'm following exactly. Change weapon, please. Good point. I didn't do that. I don't know what she needs. Base attack, crit damage, energy recharge. Defense, attack, energy recharge. Zenless 0 zone. Zenless zone 0. Harbinger of Dawn would be good. Okay. Is she crit damage specific? That's fine. Well, that's awkward. We really need to grind things. Huh. Can you refind it? Good question. Probably. Yippee! Imagine if I accidentally did that with just it was just the wrong weapon. I thought I clicked the right one and I just misclicked. That'd be awkward. Okay. So many duplicates. I find it bare bones. Oh, you find Zenless Zone 0 to be bare bones? I really like CZZ. The different Hoyo games all have their different strengths and weaknesses. Like, ZZZ's weakness and Star Rail's weakness, they reuse areas a lot. ZZZ in particular is a very small world, but they focus really heavily on the story and character building, and they excel at that. Whereas Star Rail's story, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. The TV minigame just left me out. When you get farther into Zenless, they drop the TV minigame for the most of the story stuff. It's not there anymore. I agree. Rad likes the TV minigame, so I feel bad for Rad because they like it, and there's a lot less of it, if any of it. Like, they drop it pretty heavily. Where am I supposed to be right now? The first part I just uninstalled it. You know what? That's fair. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Can we try that again? I recommend getting at least one Refine 5 for every 3-star weapon, because some of them are only found in one region's chest. What? What? What does that mean? We care about the 3-star weapons? I thought the plan would be to turn to make sure that any character that I'm actually using long term, which this might end up being how it goes, would have a 4-star weapon. I absolutely do agree, though, that the TV mode was a lot. It does go away after... that is probably one of ZZZ's weird things, is that they've changed, like, the later stuff is different. Like, they've learned and grown, but they haven't, like, really adjusted the early stuff. I don't know, it's a little weird. 3-star weapons are good to have, trust me. I do trust you, I just don't understand. Would I really want a 3-star over a 4-star at any given moment? I find it difficult to follow, I agree. I personally, TV mode is ridiculously slow. I was like, oh, I'll just knock out one of the TV modes in ZZZ, one of the TV mode, I'll do one of the TV mode quests. It took me 2 hours. It was the most annoying. I almost rage quit. I was just so mad. But you already invested an hour and a half into it. Why would, you know what I mean? And there was no warning. Maybe there is a warning somewhere that tells you how long it'll take. They take way too long. I was so done with it. I was so done with it. But I did it. And it's done, and I never have to do it again. I'll go get up there. Up. I get it. If you don't jive with it, I understand. They're way easier to get, that's fair. I mean, the thing is, the TV mode is like a mix of puzzle plus, what is it? What's the dungeon crawler type? Mystery dungeon. Not really mystery dungeon, it's just dungeon crawler though, because the levels are all kind of standardized. I do kind of wish there was a way to skip some of those stages though. Especially for people who see some of the code, because like the actual normal gameplay is all good. It's a hard fighting and solid stuff. The fighting is fine. Yeah, the fighting was fine. It is fine. It's nice and like fluid and feels good for the most part. Although I also ran into a time where some of the bosses are nightmares, and if you don't know Hoyo as well as maybe some of the other people do, you'll be like, what am I doing wrong? Having the TV minigame in the early game just left me out. I feel it. That was what drew some people in, to be fair, though, because it's interesting and it's different. It is always frustrating when games do things that are new and unique, and it just doesn't work out. It always makes me sad. But if there's one thing ZZZ does right, it's that it oozes style, for better or worse. And I appreciate that. I guess we see how this goes. I don't know how this will go.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus.
Genshin, I was able to do whatever I want after the prologue.
With any luck,
That's fair, but they're different games, right? Genshin is an open-world adventure game. ZZZ is not, at all. It is a story-driven fighting action RPG with the puzzle with the puzzle exploration dungeon crawling thing too. Yeah. ZZZ wasn't my style, and that's okay.
And now that Paimon takes a closer look,
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
Character action game. It's a fair
I sense
assessment.
the presence
I
of-
really like. My favorite Hoyo game is probably Star Rail. I really like. I like it. I can't defend it, but I like it. If that makes sense. I did not pay attention. Oh, we can walk on clouds. Okay, cool. Genshin on PC is 94 gigabytes. It's fair. It's only... Wait, what? It's only... They cut the gigabytes into a third? Oh, we're playing as this character now. Alright. I don't know what these slimes are like. We're not getting in the water. You can't make us. Pretty sure about that. Did I do it? What do I need to do with this? When you don't read the quest info, am I supposed to like, oh, maybe it's her?
Manifest.
Nope.
Obey.
Oh, I kind of like her. She's got a dash. What am I supposed to do? You don't want to know how many gigabytes it is on PlayStation? Oh no.
Transfiguration.
This lady was like, let me solo them. Okay. Is this important? Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, maybe it is. 132 gigabytes? What? Yikes. Do I use that to turn this on? Oh, I do. I appreciate that it opened a wind tunnel that I'm not capable of using, apparently. There we go. Oh, that's because it's here. Not where I thought it was. Really? Oh, I have to jump forward. It looks like it's there, but it's not. Okay. Yippee, we got stuff! I love stuff! So we're looking for... Okay, there's the rock. Alright, I understand. I did that wrong. That's fine. There we go. Turn the thing on. Bruh. That's way more than PC and mobile space, which is crazy. It's almost like game devs don't know how to compress files anymore. And maybe they don't. Maybe it's hard. Maybe it's not worth it.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
I would love to change characters. That'd be great. Thank you.
My will embodied. Manifest.
Merlot. I appreciate that she's just soloing them and I don't have to do anything about it. She a DPS? Why can't we have her? Seems pretty nice. I think part of it is that the other VA languages are not optional, and with how many voice actings this game has, it makes those massive. That makes sense, actually. That's a good point. Weird that they can't just make it a DLC. They should make the voice packs free DLC that you can download. That way you don't have to download all of them.
Transfiguration.
That's how they should do it. Call me a game designer.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Stolen! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Oh, so sorry.
Are we supposed to be destroying this? Like, is that really what the best course of action here? We do not talk about COD's Warzone space. The mechanism is broken and the fog clears.
Is everyone okay?
I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Cecilia disappeared beneath the clouds again.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Obey!
This is fine. Oh. Everything is fine. I don't suppose that I can activate the electrical thing here with a different character right now. I guess not. I see you, Red.
In your dreams.
Did you just send that? Has that just been there this whole time? I'm confused. Did that just pop up?
Take your true form.
I just sent it up.
Unleash.
Wait.
Got lucky that time.
Oh, jeez.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
This guy is annoying me. Oh, he's got Geos, so probably... I can't dodge to save my... No! Speaking of saving a life...
Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Cryo incarnate. Get out of here and stop causing us trouble.
Oh, so sorry.
I don't know if it's gonna pull any tricks.
Unleash. Manifest.
Uh-oh. I do have an SSD on PC, so I do have enough space.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
Hyman, you can float!
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Hyman, you literally can float!
Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Okay, I do need to take care of my doggos. They're waiting patiently. So, and we've already taken a little bit of time, so we will be right back. We'll just chill in this chill environment with our friend, I will be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll play more games and talk more about this stuff. I've got a lot of opinions about the Hoyoverse. And Merlo's got a lot of opinions about food. BRB. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We'll be right back.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. Mind be purged, world be saved. My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. Mind be purged, world be saved. assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago. My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago. Mind be purged, world be saved. My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago. My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. Mind be purged, world be saved. The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
The questing continues. Huzzah! I like this lady. I'd like to be able to pull her. It's a shame that not every character is pullable at any given moment, right? For a game with as many characters as this one, I do wonder if that might be a thing that they could consider. Like, if you don't have very many characters, you have access to more polls. That would be interesting. Not just more polls, but like a wider selection of characters to pull from would be really interesting. Really? A block pushing puzzle, but it's in 3D? 3 dimensions. I just uninstalled Fortnite. That was 65 gigabytes. Games are huge. Gigabytes. Man. And I saw that nowadays they expect you to have like a terabyte or 2 of SSD memory. 5 years ago, that was laughable. That was not a thing that existed. You'd be spending a huge amount of money to get something like that. Nowadays, that's just what they expect you to have, I guess. Weird. Hey, we gotta heal ourselves back up, making sure that everybody is not dead, cause that would be a silly head thing to do. That'd be a thing to do if you're a silly head.
My will embodied.
Get him. Marlowe is making noise as is tradition. Can't just settle down. Probably because it's a little hot in my room. I could. Do you want to sit outside, buddy? Like, I don't know if I trust him to sit alone because he's been super itchy. Not playing the best. Oops, that was the wrong character.
Frostbite.
Cut to the chase.
That's the wrong character.
Do your master's bidding. Obey.
Well, that's not good. Oh, dodge.
Nice and spicy.
Stop. Change character, please.
Manifest. Unleash.
Freeze.
Don't blink. Hey!
I'll be fine.
Okay. Will we? Will we? Oh, that's not the character I wanted to be. This music does not match this intensity, by the way, at all.
Oh, so sorry.
Beat of light.
Manifest.
We have to fight another. It's a little bit silly, see? Oh, I walked into that one because I thought I'd have this ready sooner. I did not. I'm not very good at dodging in this game. I'm really not. Oh jeez. Oh. I didn't. I thought I was out of the. I was out of the circle. I swear. Nope. Now that we've done that, we can heal them both. We're gonna have to make a lot more of this food, huh? That's fine. Maybe if you actually used your healer as a healer, well, maybe if my healer wasn't a glass cannon, which I've never heard used in when talking about a healer before, by the way. Me trying to change character and not being able to do that while I'm getting ragdoll. Fine.
Cryo incarnate. You will regret this. Unleash. Open.
I have to dodge.
In your dreams.
Oh my goodness, this is annoying. Stop hitting me. You're wasting my ultimate, both of you. Wow, that's super annoying.
Take your true form. Unleash.
You killed them both yet?
By ordinance divine.
Dodge this. This one will be frozen.
Oh, it's gone. Boulder scene from Indiana Jones? No, not quite. Alright. Oh hey, it's the seal we were supposed to be chasing this whole time that I only just now see. Okay.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Good news, the new keyboard and mouse are here and they work. Yippee! Not what I'm trying to do, but whatever. Game's like, are you sure you don't want to sit down?
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite?
There's a lot of it if it is. Oh, I didn't. I swear I hit mute. Sorry, guys.
It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right?
Well.
Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too!
Merlo. Hey.
But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
I do love the idea. I love the idea of a deity who's going to end up being the deity that, like, watches over an entire world. And they learn all of, like, a lot of their main functions and thoughts and how they interpret matters all come from, like, 5 years of walking around on the earth as it is. That's Paimon. Paimon thinks she knows everything, and she knows a lot, but also, she's such a goober.
Carry that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Don't know how I feel about the RGB on these. You're a gamer, Rad. You're gaming. I don't know what this is about. I don't confirm and it goes away. I don't know what that's about. Anyway. We do need to teleport over here, I think. It's the colors of our people, the gamers. We are the gamers are approaching. Why did I teleported here specifically for what? A world quest I don't care about. Adventurers Guild, that's what it was. Okay, so we turn right. Harder right. It's over here somewhere, I think, right?
Should I see this?
Add Astra.
Give me that. Thank you. That's mine now. Commissions again? They're more mundane by the day. The scope of our duties has expanded slowly. People seem to prefer approaching us to help out with tougher commissions as opposed to asking us. Oh, they seem to prefer approaching the Millith to help out with tougher commissions as opposed to asking us. Now all our stuff is just lost animals, transporting cargo, delivering letters, you know, that stuff. Like this one over here. Our ash has gotten lost out in the wilds. It's a gray cat with the following features. These take time and effort, but they're... never mind. I'm not one to be overly involved in day-to-day administration of the guild, but I can't just let us be swamped by these commissions. In order to get people to trust in our abilities and assign us more important work, I believe that we must hammer out these commissions of greater difficulty. Lack of candidates who can take that creature down. I can do it. I don't know what it is. I'm sure I can do it. We're gonna show up and it's level 80 and we're gonna be like, we'll be back in like 30 hours. Be crazy. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. I'm so out of key, I'm so sorry, chat. So sorry, cozy campers. Was this always here like this? Are they actually doing world building and stuff? Because that's kind of cool.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself?
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please, This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the sun.
My name isn't important. I was just delivering this for some other people.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen.
Are we rare?
I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Duly noted, Bywin. Paimon's just is also my secretary. She doesn't understand what that means.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
Somehow it's not going to be enough.
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the... Now, please excuse me.
Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
I love Shenhua just being like,
What
huh.
kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
At what point do we stop Paimon from talking? Like, I feel like Paimon is digging a grave here.
But I am not...
Not an adeptus?
Shenhua?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
She's actually been a ghost this whole time.
Well, Bywin said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use.
It's almost like those hotels were put into the game just for this plot point.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
Paimon, you really do, like, somehow the most intelligent person here and the least intelligent person here at the same time. She carried a boulder all the way here on her own, and you're gonna tell her she can't just chill in the wild?
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Girl was like, I want to meditate. Paimon was like, absolutely not! There will be no meditation whatsoever in my presence. What a goofball. He's such a goober.
Make my escape.
Is this gonna turn into the Jade Chamber? Is that what... Or is this a mining... Like, is this just a setting operation so that they can build a new Jade Chamber? Alright, it's probably... That is gonna be the base of the Jade Chamber and then they'll rebuild it. It would be really cool if they did have two separate models of Jade Chamber, and that the second model of the rebuilt one is actually more resplendent somehow. Here?
Hi there! Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a so business...
Great!
One of your rooms, here are your keys.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Oh, that sounds really good. I want that.
Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a...
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
Probably the master.
Let's go and say...
I wonder who that is. We're gonna get yelled at by a bird for telling her student to do things that she wouldn't normally do. Oh. Okay. Got turned around there for a quarter of a second. Quarter of a second turnaround.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far so good, yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Wait, Ganyu doesn't know Shenhe? That's crazy.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful.
Her Adeptus name? Why pray... On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
That's such a good line.
You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Paimon, you are the master of knowing things you shouldn't know and not knowing things you should know.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed.
What a beautiful angle.
One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene.
God's remains?
Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
What?
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days.
I'm imagining a 6-year-old wielding a knife and it's just Frisk. She's
fragile,
Frisk.
Both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Ridiculously strong, huh?
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Man, Paimon.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided... Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution.
Oh, she's got like a 36 in constitution.
The Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful
That makes sense.
that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
She's on antidepressants and they're kind of messing her up.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond.
I love how Cloud Retainer is like, yeah, that's entirely it, but when you say it out loud, it makes me upset, so stop it, you doofus. Like, it's totally okay for her to be out here for this, but it's also okay for there to be several other reasons to be here too, you know what I mean?
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Where do we go now? We wait. Uh-oh. What? Okay.
Hey, so, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did...
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Not unlike a certain fairy we all know and love.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
What makes it is an Adeptus
okay.
like inherently different? Like if you were trained in the way of the Adeptus, you were not in that doesn't make you an Adeptus? It's so weird to me.
Trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
Trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
'Cause you're friend-shaped.
For this, I'm very...
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway...
Why did you say it like that? Paimon!
Friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Okay, see, she says that and then she turns around and says the sweetest thing on the planet.
Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title, Friend.
I wish that was a title in every video game. Friend. Elden Lord of the Masters of the Fires of the Underworld, The great friend. Sorcerer friend supreme.
Now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other two
The
items on
incredible friend. Iron friend. Your neighborhood friend, man. I've just enjoyed the idea of titles. What other titles? Always been friend. Always been faith and always been friend. What do we have to do?
Before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Secretary, Paimon. Secretary.
Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
See, so my question is, like, she's so certain that she shouldn't try things. Oh, this is being built, this whole... Oh, what the... Wow, they built that? Wow, that was quick. What? It's already floating? Oh, I guess... Well, that was immediate. They built this overnight? What the frick? That seems a little silly.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
It's not under control right now.
That's because it's not finished.
Paimon, don't...
And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
They're literally in our team, Paimon. She's literally an adventurer that goes with us places, and you don't recognize her? Alright.
Scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced.
That's fine. You built this in a day! It's been 1 day since we brought the stuff!
Before we find some
2
suitable
phases,
plush
day
straight,
1 and day
we
2.
build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is
Okay,
ready,
it's not
we
as
place it
fully
into the
built as I
keel
was
and let
worried
the
it would be,
partially
but it's
constructed
still
Jade
really
Chamber
well
rise
built.
up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks.
Can you imagine placing all of those bricks in a day? Not to mention, having a brick structure like this. I don't know.
The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
She's probably super excited that it's us because I'm going to be like, do you know my brother? That's going to be the question I ask her. It's not going to be anything
Can't believe you sourced the
particular.
plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Baidu?
Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you.
Vatuian Osile. Who's Osile? Who is that?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the
Beta.
Clubs.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
It would have been so cool if she was just silent. She's like, yeah, I sing opera, and that's it. That's all. I do not speak otherwise.
And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhua. I am their friend.
I love her.
Good. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
She said that so aggressively, but looks so concerned. I kind of like that. I kind of like that juxtaposition of being like, I am certain that we're gonna do great and we're gonna kick your butts, but then looking like it's the end of the world. If the world was ending.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure...
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and I'm gonna take off. See you later.
This isn't considered collusion, is it?
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
I think it's crazy that you're going this out of your, like,
Ooh, what's the opera?
there's nobody else that you could have asked?
To go see it?
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Oh. I see where this is going, and I'm not a huge fan. Oh no, I feel bad. For our friend. Oh no. Imagine you're living your life and somebody turns it into an opera. That's where it feels like this is going. Hopefully I'm wrong, but... Bowkeeper Dance Leaf? Catherine from the Mondstadt Adventures Guild seems to have something to tell you. I should really do a bunch of these quests, huh? We'd probably get a bunch of stuff from them.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction here.
Well, I ran out of stamina, which I didn't mean to do, but that's fine. Oh, hey, we can fit under there? That's convenient.
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally
I kind of like him. He's cute.
It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact,
I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
Subrosium, my favorite.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff.
Sorry, checking on my dog, make sure he's not causing trouble.
Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
To her, it's just a story, a fanciful tale about somebody, but
I hear the
I have
view
this
there is
bad
quite
feeling that it's not.
A
It's
favorite
not
destination
just a
of the
story.
Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration.
Roa, do you want out? Do you want to go again out there? I can do that. Hold on. I'm gonna go. I'm not going with you. It's too hot. I'm gonna go in. It just gets much too hot for a little puppo to be hanging out with me, unfortunately. He's cute, but I don't want him to get a heat stroke or something. Although it's not that hot in here, it's not exactly cool either.
Surely I should be do a girl
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Does he sell anything different? No. Okay. And away we go. We go away. Away. Yippee. I almost jumped the complete wrong direction.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Does that sound familiar to anybody else?
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
I really like this story.
Okay.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the...
I've never considered that before.
But then why would she...
Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
A reveler.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
I agree.
It sure inspired
Paimon has not picked up on the subtleties of the scenario whatsoever. It's fine. This is maybe not the right way, but I see a seal. And we always help seal when we see seal. But like, if the girl wasn't brave, what could have possibly really happened? She was forcibly thrown into that situation and she did have a dagger and she just fought for her life? I still think that's pretty freaking brave, because I think a lot of people would have just simply accepted death and died quick. You know what I mean? She was willing to risk everything just for the chance to keep going, you know? Like, she was like, I'm not dying today. Not today. You know what I mean? That's bravery, isn't it? Or is the story, like, or does the story deviate immensely and, like, the little girl accidentally killed a bunch of people? That I could believe. Because they did say that she has a lot of bloodlust, right? Homicidal rage! Is this the way that we need to go? Use visions to find the Star Splinter. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Have I missed an important piece of info? I think I've missed an important piece of info. That's okay, we'll climb this rock and see if there's anything on top of it. Well, we're gonna fall back down. It's fine. Here? Oh, here's a good spot. There's parts where you can just stand and wait. Okay, all the way now, Sayu. I should mention, I don't know, we probably won't be streaming tomorrow, because I've got plans to hang out with some family for dinner and stuff. And also, Merlo also has a vet visit that we're doing tomorrow. So we probably simply just won't stream tomorrow, and that's fine. Where's the stuff I'm looking for? Is it here? Oh. Use this first. How did they know I was here when I was hiding behind a wall?
Dodge that.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
I will end you.
Don't blink.
Send this quickly.
Got lucky that time. Hey! Change of plan.
That's it. Oh, she's not useful against him. She's electric, right? Not used to him being electric. Not used to having an electric team member is what I meant to say.
Wish your luck. Dodge this. I slipped up.
That's not useful, is it? Alright, down. Oh, you were on the edge. Oh, you're also a spear failure. Why don't you just walk off the edge, huh? Okay, now you're in a more suitable environment.
I'll be fine.
Freeze!
Speed of light. Hey!
Big damage. Get attacked.
Cut to the chase.
Get wrecked. Destroy!
Dodge this!
Dodge this! He didn't dodge this. Batuli monsters lurking. Lurking in the depths. Almost looks like there's stuff, like the place that they would put the stuff would be like right here somehow, but I don't know where it would be. Is it that? This looks special. Is this important? Now, is that all we needed? No, we need to find two. This doesn't look like it's the same stuff. There's core lapis. That's not star splitter. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is way out of the range. I didn't even realize there was a range. Is this like an actual material that I can use for other things, or is this just for this quest? Is also a really good question.
This should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Ask the locals for help.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Huh. He didn't seem to...
Hello, sir. We were just...
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here.
Huh? You know this guy?
Thank you, kind sir. Well, don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
I'm not worried about her, I'm worried about him. I don't know. If Shinga decides that she wants to kill a person, she can't. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. I mean, I might be able to stop her, or at least talk her out of it. And I don't know anything about him. I don't know if he did something to deserve that kind of, you know, response, or he could just be an actual uncle, right? I don't know.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. this mean that the true story of the divine damsel... The time frame certainly matches.
Ooh. Ooh, she's figuring it out. Do 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 do.
Huh. What's this?
Gravely ill. Everything I have to save you. No regrets. Take care of Shenhu. If you regret nothing, why the tears? I still breathe. I feel like an empty shell. Found it. It was Mingyuan. He had kept the book that could save you hidden it. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer sacrifice. Only pointed to our daughter. Her fate was to bear the curse of calamity. Also said that she might have been the cause of your death. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. Sorry, my love, forgive me. You too, Shenhu. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. What?
So... Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Yeah, probably.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. According to this
curious
text,
if you and Baby
the
would have
divine
picked it up.
damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
Yeah, but she still fought tooth and nail to get out of it.
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Oh dear.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosia.
Yeah, the game has made it explicitly clear the truth of our friend.
Make my escape.
But it has not made it clear where the Subrosia is.
This is it!
Music engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that if you find Subrosium, if you stand in the middle of the lake, south of Mount Taehang at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. Where?
So basically, we need to go to the...
This sounds like you must sit in a bucket of water and dance. You must dance in a bucket of water when the moon is at full volume in the dead of night, preferably 3 a.m., while 3 other people chant incantations away from you. And if you do these things, then you will see it. You will be blessed by the blessings of the blessed, Lady Luna.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
No, Shenhe.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Paimon, he wasn't talking to you. Anyway.
Shenhua, look. This tells us how...
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe.
Uh-oh.
There's something I just now in the village.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
my master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. In fact, I think
She's
maybe
really
you've
pretty.
already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Paimon!
We can't let someone else...
Beat us to it. Who would beat us to it? The old man? Then he'd have to find the other stuff. I don't recognize any of this story stuff, although I think I did see some of it. I don't really remember hardly any of it. I don't remember Baido or Opera Lady. You have to stand in this... Oh, okay. Look at the setting sun, rising sun, evening, setting sun. Okay. Do 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 do. We did not look at the direction, but maybe we did. Oh, maybe it once. This is just telling me it's here? It's over here. Hi, Goldie, it's over there. Is this it?
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
Yippee.
Paimon's curious.
Uh-oh. What is Paimon curious about? We'll never know. Darn, I didn't mean to cut her off. I thought it should have kept going even though we entered the menu. Anyway. No, don't cancel navigation. I wanted to teleport. Anyway. I wish real-life cities were as pretty as these. With, like, majestic stairways and guardrails and stone and waterfalls separating the walking roads, the walking paths, and the buildings.
Oh.
So...
This is some top-quality ore you found. Guess now it's my turn.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her.
Your master really likes to protect... Her master, Cloud... What is it? Cloud Retainer? Really... She's really got the Tsundere vibe down pat, huh? I hate all of you. You all suck. Now, if you will all check under your chairs, there's like a bajillion, like, just lovely things for you all under the chairs. You're great. I love you all. Goodbye. But I didn't say that. Whoosh. Flies away.
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to...
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't... But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your...
Fine by me. I'm actually...
He's like, I can learn a little bit about sigils? Heck yeah, I'd love to see how it works.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Oh, how Lumine's just like, yep.
Let's go
excellent.
before someone else gets there.
I can't teleport there because of course I can. We've got places to go, gotta follow a rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Jade Palace being built in 3 days. What is this? Is this like a metaphor? This feels like this is a religious metaphor. I'll tear your temple down and in 3 days I will rebuild it. This feels pretty heavy-handed metaphor. What are you gonna do? I do appreciate that they just built this right in the path. They did not care. They were like, and we're building the Jade Palace here, deal with it.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Little?
Oh, already? All three of you found the Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigil.
Everyone calls for the participants to gather.
I hereby announce that...
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber.
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She...
Alright then, guess we'll
join
head
us
on
later.
up to the...
I hope she's not a pirate.
The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Paimon, it was 4 days ago. 4 days. Maybe 6, if there was some time skip shenanigans, but...
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores, and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Dang!
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
Wow, dang! She's like, I rebuilt my house. Want to use it to make some money together?
Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Now I'm wondering how they'd set this place up for an opera, though.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang.
No!
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
Alright.
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance...
Oh, great! So next time we run into more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this was a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lumion, stop her! I do love that Lumen just does nothing to stop.
Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Does nothing to stop Paimon from being an absolute goofball.
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
Aww.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations.
Oh.
The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Is Beidou actually, like, same level as,
Ningguang?
Ningguang?
What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
That scares me. I don't like that.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world.
I feel like we should have built it a little bit differently this time so that it could hold, like, super spheres or something like that.
And I hope that you can all witness. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Like, I feel like it needs to have weaponry and stuff. Not this again. Wait, this is a different monster? The idea that we dropped a jade palace on him originally, built a new one, and are now gonna be so funny if we dropped it a second time.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Oh, she did build something new. Alright. I will kill it with Mora. I do kind of like the idea that she just throws Mora at it. Although I don't think it's actually Mora. But it is a funny concept. Boya! Are we gonna have to fight stuff here? Like, I feel like...
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
They gotta turn into it, right? You never want to take a giant wave like that sideways, it'll roll your ship, right?
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
I point my bow at the water. What are we doing? It'd be really funny if we just missed. That's not good. Ooh. You tried your best, dear. That's alright.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you
Flashback!
can truly become part of human society.
She just leaves. She's like, I can't do it. I ain't dealing with this. Pure ice. Oh, okay, that's kind of that's a really cool way to deal with it. Ooh! That's gonna have issues. Well, it's not dead yet, guys. It did that once. It can do it again. Fire again. I would not be waiting. I would be firing instantly. Now we fight. What? Now what happened? Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
What?
We can't let you be the
Oh,
only
okay.
one taking this risk.
That's fair.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
Do you?
We'll help too.
What a boss fight. I'm a little confused about what's happening. Oh, there's the rest of it. She has 3 health bars. Okay, and we took out one of them. Oh, she does have 3 health bars. I love MMO boss fights. What do you mean? Am I gonna get to attack? Can I hit you from here?
Frostbite.
Not what I meant to do. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons all around.
Manifest! Unleash!
Hello? This is really pretty, but also like, where's the boss? Oh, there she is. I can't reach her from here. Can I reach you? Oh, you're that one. All right.
Do your master's bidding! Manifest!
It's fine. What? Oh, she just vanished. All right, that's fine. Cool, I guess. I also enjoy the fact epic cutscene and then we're just here because we said so. I'm stuck in a vortex. I could not escape that vortex. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, I'm dead. That's okay. I saw that happening, and I could have probably stopped it if I had hit this faster. What are you gonna do? Oh, I need to cook way more of this too, apparently. Just in case. I don't really want our toughest character to go down.
So sorry. She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed...
If we just sat there, would we have gotten, like, 7 minutes of just, like, dialogue? Because that would have been funny.
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
We were underwater.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Good.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to on behalf of the entire Millilith.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't
I
let your
just
guard
wanted to
down.
protect you. She's so
if she
sweet.
returns with a vengeance,
This is a one-time boss fight. It's so sad that there are multiple really cool boss fights that you just never get to replay. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, that's one of the biggest strengths of Genshin, is that they are willing to make things that you only experience one time in the game, and that makes it unique and really cool. There are whole sections of the area that are just for of the map of the world that are just for side quests that you go to once and you never return to. You never have to see it again. You know what I mean? And that is so cool. The idea of having a boss fight that is really cool that you only fight once, that's wicked. It's pretty solid for a game like this where you refight a lot of enemies and a lot of bosses a lot. I think it's really neat, to be honest. It's pretty nifty.
Yes, ma'am.
I wouldn't mind if there were a few more bosses and sections like that in other games. Imagine if Star Rail had a couple of boss fights you only did once. It'd be interesting, you know what I mean? Because you wouldn't get a feel for the mechanics. You wouldn't get a feel for how to exploit it. You would just do it, and then you would never have to do it again, right? So it would just be an experience. It's to experience something, right?
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Cloud Retainer is so much like they hide the fact that they care so well until they don't.
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
I wonder why that could be.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shen-He. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shen-He's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
No, it's just... Ah.
Have a good rest.
Shen-He, you could have said that differently. She cares so much about you. You could have just been like, no, Ma, you're embarrassing me. No, Ma, stop. Gently, you know?
We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Two sea monsters in a single week? I don't know if I would want to live in this town after seeing that, if I'm being honest. Like, they said casualties were minimal, but that doesn't mean zero, and I feel like that's the thing a lot of people forget. Is there are probably at least 2 or 3 soldiers who took serious injury, if not death, right? Meanwhile, Rex Lapis could have just crushed both of these sea monsters under, like, giant spears again, right? So it's kind of like, And nobody would have gotten hurt.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again.
You're right. But that's a valid conclusion, that a barrier here is not a bad idea. Having a seawall would not be, especially a superpowered seawall. Do I have a thing for that?
Cool it. Freeze. Cool it.
I could probably swim this distance, but I'm not taking any chances.
Dodge this.
I don't even know if I can get, if I have a key for this. I think I do. I knew this was would happen. It's so much further away than I thought it was. Man. I knew I would misjudge the distance. It's originally I wasn't going to, and then I was like, surely it's close enough. Which one of these is this? This one? This should allow us to make it. There we go, okay. That's a little weird. Do I have what I need to get in here? No, I don't! Ah, baloney.
What's the hurry?
There doesn't happen to be a teleport out here, does there? What is that? Geosickle. Well, that's not useful. Hello, Jackie. You know, seeing them go through the effort of making multiple models for the Jade Palace to show it being built is really cool. It'd be really cool if they did something similar, because they mentioned it, the idea of building walls out here, like Stormbreaker walls out here to protect Liu Harbor. Especially if they were magical ones. That would be pretty nifty. I'm just saying, it'd be a cool project to see it develop. What is this? Oh, why are you showing me Fontaine? What? Why? Is that just because it's new? All right, I guess that's why it's there. Stone Forest. Oh, I should have gone this way. I didn't even realize there was a thing. Well, I can go back. And we will not make the same mistake. We will just ice all the way forward.
Freeze.
Genshin Impact is still downloading on my PC on the same account. That's fair.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Was Rat spamming our thingy-mabobber? Still not downloading. I imagine it will take a very long time. That's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, we saved it. It's almost soiled it. I really don't want to learn that I cannot that I really cannot just walk across. Be bad. I don't want to learn the hard way that we cannot swim this distance easily again. Mobile, it didn't take as long. A lot of different systems have different properties for downloading. I think Apple does its very best to make sure all downloads are really fast, and I think Android might be similar. Windows doesn't give a heck. I know that, like, a lot of times, like, when I use the Epic Game Store or whatever, downloads take literal hours just because Epic decided that they take hours. Not because my internet isn't up to it, not because it's a huge download or anything, but because Epic wants it to take that amount of time. And I imagine that there are similar issues with some other stores and download systems and setups. And it might not even be that, like I doubt Genshin intends for it to take a really long time. That's just simply how they did it. Like, they can't help it. They built it, and they're not super stressed about making it take too much faster. I will say, when I downloaded ZZZ originally, that's not the right character. It took forever, and there were a lot of problems with, like, downloading and updating it and stuff. It took, like, a ridiculous long time. And they fixed it eventually. It doesn't take nearly as long. And it doesn't waste time like it used to. Star Rail was actually worse originally. I had Star Rail, and it would crash every time we would stream it. We would get about an hour in, and the game would just crash every single time. And eventually they fixed that too, and that's been nice. It's nice to not have that be a problem anymore. $67 gigabytes out of 94 gigabytes. It being a bigger download, probably has something to do with download speed. They're downloading more stuff. They have to be more careful that things don't get out of the way. You know what I mean? I'm surprised I can speed roll through here. What is this supposed to be? Not that. This. What did it say it was? Starconk. The Starconk is a Starconk. Crap. Hey. I'm never keeping Fortnite anymore because updates take forever. It is really annoying. Every time I go to play Fortnite, they're like, yeah, we need to update and it takes an hour. And you're like, what do you mean it takes an hour? Why? Freeze.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here.
You're fighting a Favonius Knight, Electric Lady. I'll have you know, I'm not afraid of you. Oh, and also a Fire Knight. And an Electric Knight. And also a healer who does wind damage, so just like, I don't know. Did you say healer? Yes. Healer. Yeah, you're definitely toasted. And suddenly she's dead. I wonder how that happened. Goodbye. Silly bean. One time having to download a 50 gigabyte update. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Also, that's another thing when you're downloading stuff. We've learned from our friends that Windows does a thing, at least, where it doubles the amount of space needed for an update. I don't know how it handles the idea that, like, if I only have 100 gigabytes left and it's doing a 56 gigabyte download, what happens? Does it wait until it's finished the update to tell me, or the download to tell me if I have enough space? But anyway, yeah, like if you download 50 gigabytes, it'll be like you don't have this takes 100 gigabytes, even though it doesn't, until the download is over. And I think that's a safety precaution to ensure that you don't accidentally over-download a bunch of stuff at the same time. But it's just something that is fair to keep track of when you're using computers. Because it scared our friend V-Star the other day. We were playing Party Animals, and they were like, "What? Why? Where'd all my memory go?" I shouldn't knew that I wanted to. I will lightning bolt the slimes. Did it work? I took fire damage. Did we do it? Alright, let's climb this wall. Oh, it did not work. There's a slime that just teleported back up, but that's okay. I don't really care to kill the slimes. I'm not interested. There's some kind of teleport thingy somewhere around here. Somewhere. Oh, is that the teleport? Well, that's unfortunate that it's low and not high, right? Unless it's not the teleport, which is entirely possible. We should probably triple check. Make sure there isn't a teleport up here somewhere. Before taking the plunge. It doesn't look like there is. Escape! Do I have to kill those guys to get this? Probably. There's probably nothing over this way. Okay.
What's the hurry?
Not you. Just what's a little bit of fire damage among friends, right? Okay, if we keep... Oh, we need to make more of this. Oh, I need to make a lot more of that. We went through 69 of those. Oh, well... Oh, wait, you're water, not ice. Oh, then maybe it would be fine.
So sorry.
Overwhelm them with electrical force. Big kablamos. It sounds like she says, "Boba, get them." Did I? Oh, did I do it? All right, there's a bubble guy. Oh well.
I'll be fine.
Nice and spicy.
You got me stuck in a bubble? You think I care? Electrocute. I'm on fire now. Super lightning. It's like normal lightning, but more lightning-y. Alright, there's another enemy. Oh, is this the same enemy? I can't even tell at this point.
One step back, two forward. Incoming.
Alright, let's not fall, and very carefully reascend. Proceeds to speed up the mountain. Speeding around at the speed of sound, sound, sound. Right, we're still looking for the teleport, which I guess is down here. We're just triple checking that it wasn't hiding somewhere. That's suspicious. What is that? Just some stuff. Okay. Oh, and there's a slime. Alright, I'm leaving. You can't stop me. I'm going places and you can't stop me. What is that? How did you dodge me? Oh my goodness, getting stuck on crap. I'll take Mora. Give me more Mora. Where did they go? Did they make one last escape? I don't even know if that's worth it or not. They somehow go the wrong way. Oh, I just fell to my death. It's fine. I didn't die. It's all good. You fell to your death, but you didn't die. Precisely.
Make my escape.
Where are we escaping to? What is this for? Oh. Oh, this is where we get the good stuff. Alright. We're not there yet, but this is one of the spots where we get some of the good stuff. Interesting. This game is so interesting and weird in how they do things compared to like Star Rail and ZZZ. It's not a bad thing, it's just unique. And we unlocked the teleport. What is this? Geo-hypostasis. Not today. Can I teleport to the Jade Chamber now? Nice! That's convenient.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel.
Hey, look!
Yippee! But we've already heard the entire tale. This is like Sunday's story of the dove that they weren't sure if the dove would survive if they let it flew, so they kept it in a cage. Alas. You know, I'll let it play, but it does make me think of the hearing the same story 3 or 4 times in a row is a really funny, silly thing that they probably shouldn't do as much as they do. Like, if they were gonna have this be a thing, I'd be more interested if they hadn't already told me the story 2 separate times. The ghost story stuff. This is cute. Oh, the anime, okay. I'm sorry, I was thinking Star Rail has a ghost stories section, and I was like, I think this game does too. So I was like, They left this untranslated? Oh, no, that's fine, because,
本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与祝。
I don't know if, like, if they did, it would probably need to be sung completely differently. Because I think it would just sound disrespectful if it was translated directly to English, but sounded this, like, you know what I mean? It wouldn't work. Right? Because it's, like, translations can be done, but if you wanted to keep the music the same way, it wouldn't sound, I don't think it would sound right.
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
Okay. I do know Chinese. That's pretty cool. I don't know multiple languages. Languages are hard. I don't know my own language particularly well, let alone learning more of them.
It was beautiful.
It was wonderful. Also,
you're welcome. Thanks to you, the play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
He's just like, nope, I'm out.
Thank you.
I learned in 2006.
I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
There.
Ms. Yun. Here you are, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of... Wait. You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? Let me pull up a chair, all right?
Alternatively, you could leave us alone.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm.
It cuts to him getting thrown off of the Jade Pavilion. And we're mean, like, dashing after him like, this isn't fair. No, wait, stop.
To act. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it.
74
Next
gigabytes.
time I have a new opera, may we study the
English
character
since
together again.
2004, man. I didn't expect to be able to jump straight up the stage. Also, yeah, no, it fits, I guess. They did put an entire stage up here, and it looks good somehow, too. That's the part that's more impressive. Ning Wang is sitting alone.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building. I will not forget this.
Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to do now. It just kind of cut off at an awkward spot, huh? That was all just side quest stuff, but it was main quest, just in a side perspective. View details. Reach rank 30. That's all I have to do? I don't have any other main quests. Do these... What do these give me? Oh, these give a lot. Alright. What about these? Do these also give a lot? These give nothing. Oh, wait, no, they do. For me, I have to reach rank 28 to get to the next story quest. Only at 21. It's probably the worst part of every Hoyo game, is that they have this silly rank system that prevents you from doing story stuff because you have to reach a rank. I feel that. Let me make the goulash. Did we do it? Well, that I already did it. I just didn't finish the quest. Well, that's convenient. I'll have to level up my new character I got. Man, the ranking system is just like... It was not great in Star... I feel like Star Rail I had the least trouble. And I probably won't have a ton of trouble in this game either. We've been going pretty fast catching up with the stuff. CZZ was awful when it first came out. It was terrible when it first came out. But it has since eased up and is not nearly as bad. But I just wish it wasn't there, man. Zenless had a bad launch. Yeah, that's not unfair to say. Where is this pointing me? Wait. Oh, there's 4 places that I need to look. Oh, 3 places? 3 places. That's unfortunate. We'll go to this one first, I guess, or attempt to. I could climb this ladder first and maybe get Merlot, leave it. Genshin is still around. I don't think any of these games are going anywhere. I'm interested to see the Anima game. The definitely not Pokemon game. Legally distinct Pokemon Hoyoverse game. Is this gonna work? Can I go up from here? I expected there to be like a cliff or something I could grab onto. There was no such thing. Maybe there will be here. I can't quite tell. Downloading any games on Windows is a pain. Yes! Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's not so... It depends on, like, wanting it immediately, yes. If you're expecting it to be quick, it's not convenient. The launchers are fine. Like, it's fine. It's whatever. You also have to have a good internet. It's another factor is like if somebody is like if there are a lot of people on your internet that are using it, if somebody else is downloading something, or if like everybody's streaming different things or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it takes up some of the space that your internet has, but it could easily also just be Hoyo taking forever, Windows taking forever, what have you. Have Ethernet cable? That definitely helps. Definitely helps. But it's just like if you are doing multiple things, you are using, you know what I mean? Like multiple people or doing multiple things on your computer. It all adds up in small amounts. I don't know how much it would matter, but it does matter a little bit. Chest open. I think the idea that Sayu is totally willing and in fact completely capable of sleeping in a chest that they just found in the wilderness. I adore this character. I think they're so cute. They're so funny to me. And I like their hoodie. This is originally the sort of hoodie I kind of wanted, but I don't think I could have come up with a design like that. And I also don't think I would have liked it on my VTuber. 70%. Download. The other thing is downloading multiple things at the same time will immensely slow things down. Too. Hello? Oh, you have a hoodie. That is a cool hoodie. I already had a look inside. Did I trade? I do have Noculus Jade. Oh. Easy. I have that already. Get the invoices. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Maybe I should have... I don't know how else I could have done that. It's fine. $82. Waiting for the percent bar to go up makes it go long. Like, just watching and waiting, it just goes... It takes forever. It takes so much longer than if it just happened, if you just leave it. I'm partially convinced that if you just set something to load and then you leave, it loads instantly. I'm convinced that it loads instantly, and there's nothing that we can do about it. Woof. Good doggy. Bye-bye. Woof, 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 woof. What is dog barking at? This? Woof. His name is Strong? Aww. We buy from Dawn Winery and change the labels. Their wine is second to none. Do they know that you do this? Because that guy, that is not a guy you would want to mess with. Would not want to mess with that. That guy. He is scary. Is there an invoice around here? Nope, just like a random sword. That's fine. Is it you? No? What about here? Is it just invoices? I love the idea that it is in fact just invoices. Nothing suspicious, it's all just ridiculous amounts of paperwork and like, a whole bunch of like, what do you call it? Invoices, outboxes, all the things like, records, record stones, whatever you use. Right. I don't remember asking to fight you guys, so we're just gonna go. Check excuse me. Do you think I can make this? Oh, you know what? I could if I was over there. The install. Your install is keeping up with your download? Wait, really? You're doing both at the same time? That's interesting. know how that works. I wonder if that's making things faster or slower in the long run. Couldn't tell you. I'm not the biggest computer expert. I just know some things from spending so much time doing computer stuff. This open world is way better than Breath of the Wild on the Switch. They're different games, but yes. I think after playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I think I would rather generally play this game for just exploration and stuff. It's more fun to, because there's just so much more happening here. It's big. Oh, maybe I did finish the... Maybe that's how it worked. I think I understood the puzzle that I was confused on the other day. It wasn't that those were hiding a chest, it's that they were preventing me from using a mechanism that I could use after I lit them all. So I must have lit them all. Alright. That's fine. More places to check out. That was the biggest problem with Breath of the Wild, to me, was just the lack of towns. I can open this chest without fighting these guys. That's different. Didn't mean to do that. I really just wanted the iron. You guys are dying over this. You don't have to. I'm not even attacking you. You clearly just hit them with a sword. He got in my way. They won't stop. They won't leave me. If they left me alone, I wouldn't even bother. I just want the iron, that's all. Ow. Poor Lapis. Goodbye. Bad guy. Damaged mask. Alright. Apparently, this is a good place to mine. Install. Download. I set it to the SSD. Everybody expects you to set things to the SSD nowadays. Back in my day, you put everything on an HDD drive, and you only kept important things on an SSD drive. Nowadays, that's just not how things are, and that's okay. Life goes forward. I don't know. Like, I've never felt like I needed a lot of... Most of these games, if it doesn't require it because of how it's programmed, I don't need it to be on my SSD.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Why are we here? Oh, this guy lost all his stuff. Found them all. No idea how angry my boss would have been. I really can't tell you, it's a secret. Someone in the wild who took a look at it after picking it up. I'm dead, dead, dead. This won't do. I have to tell the boss quickly. Don't worry, I'm not suspicious of you. I mean, I did my homework regarding your background. Find a way to contact my boss. Must be from somewhere far away. What's your name? I'm Tia. Landa's my father. What's he like? He says I should tell all strangers that he's a traveling merchant. If you're friends with Tia, then I can tell you the truth. Traveling good fun? I could only read Vera's Melancholy. I'll give you this copy of Vera's Melancholy. I don't need it anymore because I'm on a real adventure. Oh, random Prima Gems. Cool. Alright, was that just from completing the quest, or was that related to talking to her? It's fine. Dog. Is that up or down? Where is that? I don't know where that is from here. We're looking for quests in all the wrong places. Couldn't tell you where they are. That's gotta be the reception, right? No, it's not. Is it? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Should have stayed in bed today, I feel that. I've been trying to come up with something satisfactory, but the innkeeper didn't like any dish I came up with. I utilized everything I learned while honing my culinary skills in the mountains. Candied, lotus seed duck stew, crab roast stewed meatballs. They would shake their head about everything and ask me to give it another thought. I've already reached my limit. I thought I cooked something for that freeloader. It's about time he came around. You mean GIAQ? Wait. A dish beyond mortal ken? Ken? Beyond mortal ken? What? Oh, I'm glad that that sat me up. Can I not? What was I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this quest, but I don't think it didn't get set as our main quest, despite that we just took it. I don't think we had anything else. I feel like it should have auto-set. Probably. Let's do this quest. This is an important quest for a variety of reasons. Let's get this selected and going. I have to give somebody food. You gotta give everybody the food. Is that what I was supposed to do? I feel like it should have popped up with the thing. What are you gonna do?
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, no, no. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
I only did as I should.
Oh, child, you are so very modest.
We're the hero of the world. If we're not modest, nobody will be. You know what I mean?
Decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
Like,
when you
we're doing the right thing.
In search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp
I have a feeling it'll be done
out
downloading on PC around 8 p.m.
That
That's fair.
simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for—
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no— What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am— Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it.
The China music,
In
bro.
any case, Smaragdus jadeite
It's
is
just
an
music.
adepti treasure.
It's just some
and the
background
adeptal
music
power
that's
within is not something
sets
that
the,
most
the
humans
area,
can withstand.
the air, the vibe. It's a
Extended
vibe check. It's
contact
the
with
vibe.
it is, in fact, goodness knows
4
if
hours
that
of
child will
downloading.
succeed in
Ooh.
finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person
You're downloading.
who asked for help,
There
they
might
must
be.
an
I don't.
Adeptus
There might be.
too,
There are
right?
occasionally some launchers have options where you can unlock the download speed
She
or focus on different programs that are trying to run, etc., etc. That might help. I don't know.
bump into them all the time.
I almost forgot this game was
even
from
when you
China.
go out to eat.
Oh, maybe so.
There.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
What?
Allow me to introduce myself once more. Oh, yes.
She's a
Here's my
legal
business
advisor.
card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
It's cool that they kept the language packs the same and able to change it to English.
If you
Yeah,
have
being
an
able to
urgent
change
issue-
languages is
All
cool,
right,
but that's
Yen
partially
Fei,
also
all
why some of
right.
the
Let's get to
downloads
the
are so
business
big.
at hand. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much.
But they left you?
So,
Okay.
Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked.
Is that so? Yen Fei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me.
Whoa, that's a really thick...
Commercial consultancy. Or Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, he mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him.
He's
With
got
any luck,
pretty
he'll have gotten his
horns.
hands on some Smaragdus jadeite. Oh, you want to join me?
Wow. Best we...
We'll just let her work everything out. I'm not super concerned. She's a lawyer. Ugh. What are you gonna do? Holding my phone next to the internet router, I feel that. This area is really pretty, though. What a beautiful bridge concept. This would be so cool to see in real life. This is a long set of quests. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Did I accidentally change quests? I didn't mean to if I did. Am I doing the right thing right now? Oh yeah, that is the wrong thing. I accidentally changed quests, I didn't mean to. Wait. It was this merchant. Alright.
Hello, Mr. Cross.
Oh, good.
You're...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait,
No, I'm not. The contract makes it. In return, I included a clause that
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes.
Of course. This
In that case...
Oh, of course.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Cross.
Where did we go? What's going on? You were such a goofball. Where am I going? What is this for? Okay. Well, I'd love to just, just go right up, please. We're probably gonna end the stream here soon because I'm also hungry.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Mister? My associates and I are very
The hairpins. I don't know how it could. I spent so much money on them. We now have a backlog. A big banquet is. That's what the hair. But now that I've lost.
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really?
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advice. True.
Right. I finished reading the furthermore, and given the rarity...
Contract.
Oh,
no. Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Whichever way you look...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Please. Please, however much it is, now that it's come to...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. So hold on a moment, Mr.
She talks and talks and talks.
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things.
Miss Crossels. Crossels. The whole afternoon of downloading Genshin. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Although that's really weird if you were on, you're on Ethernet. Although I guess it's entirely possible that you're on Ethernet, but the internet connection is slow. That's technically a possible thing. You know what I mean? Like, the internet that you have could just be a little bit on the slower side. Entirely possible. Still weird, though. Let's go this way. Back to this guy.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you lost them.
I'm sorry.
Mora, I just...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. It was in fact genuine smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient.
Not convenient to speak here, which means we have some stuff to discuss. Wait. Find a convenient place? Where is a convenient place? Where is a convenient place? No, that's not it. That's just a completely different marker. Is it timing? Pressing deadlines. Pray tell, what is this quest? Alright. Apparently I have to do this first. Friendship? What? Why did that pop up? I don't know or care who you are. Hey, Noah. All I wanted was a teapot, and all I got was this lousy quest. This is that lady again. Any plan is better than no plan. Why do we have a friendship meter with these two?
Why'd they have to give me that truth?
Finally, Twitch on mobile added able to search in tags and languages? Interesting. Okay. Did we do the quest? We did the quest, and we got golden crab. Nifty. Then can we continue this other quest now? I hate that it says part 1. That makes me anxious. I don't want to have to do like 3 quests that are long to get this done.
Can't catch me. Make my escape.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront—
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do—
So
Talk too
that
much.
the Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more.
She talks too much.
Since you're so
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract?
This is the thing where I'm like, I hate this area because contracts.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then?
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like—
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask—
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it. Let's pay a visit to Chateau. The boss. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all.
They wanted us to go where? Over here. This guy again.
Why, hello.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named—
Snezhnine? That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought.
Do you have any left?
Why, yes.
Thank you, sir. Well.
Does the pot thicken? Is it real?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-section, yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, sure.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossel did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragd—
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It's—
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the—
Yeah.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with—
This hard evidence to back us up?
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build. If you want to make jewelry,
Paimon's
you need
trying
a
so
professional
hard.
jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Sinxi.
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts, but the amendments make as
Liyue
such.
Harbor is the city of making my head spin for dumb reasons.
You sound surprised, knowing. Oh, this has nothing to do again with that. Well, that's that then.
Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way. Whoops. Wrong way. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't get by, gotta keep moving on.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more.
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for you, the inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow?
Sure. It isn't
nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Must be the nature of legal consultancy.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to
the weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide once we have this final piece of evidence.
Wait, he can provide us with what? Does he know? I mean, he would probably be able to tell you what different minerals are if they're poisonous. If there is one that is particularly poisonous. Can I just go up from here? This does take me where I want to go. Well, that's convenient. I love lily gardens. Although I don't know if... Yeah, these are these lilies? I don't know if they are. Water lilies, I'm thinking of. I don't know if those were, but they're pretty. You again!
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind.
Take care. I appreciate that he's just subtly showing up multiple times.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need.
What does that
Let's go
mean?
find Mr. Crossel.
Well, that's just a kid moving. That's not who we were looking for. Oh, I did that wrong.
Miss Yanfei?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Miss...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that... Now, the contract...
Material evidence? I spent a...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, this is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? In any case,
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as
Looks like our first piece of evidence. Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of...
Oh, okay.
This document proves that my hairpins are...
Our second piece of evidence didn't work out. You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall...
I wanted to skip straight to the one that would work.
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar...
I...
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented... I trust that you'll give them your...
What? Wait, what?
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous...
She's going crazy on him.
Why would you...
Huh? No, I...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that Mr. Crossell, your answer... He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Legal consultancy for...
I admit it. I confess. But I'm a victim in all of this too. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme... I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be... That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from... I kept the real Smaragdus. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them.
Exactly.
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business... If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my...
10 times.
He's like, I'm just gonna die here, actually.
As for me, according to my contract...
20%? That's as much as I spent on...
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear... However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead?
What? But...
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn this...
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Yanfei's like, it's fine. I appreciate that she's willing to be like, it's fine.
Well then, that's good.
Did we
Mr.
get what we
Crossell,
needed?
it seems that my client has...
Is that...
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business. If we could join forces...
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that.
Man, how are you not
Smaragdus
exhausted?
jadeite that Granny wants to. Exactly. Usually, even the right solution depends. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was an adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by human. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor.
Why are they showing me this box? Is that box important?
Don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it— Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
There's more reason.
Well, since
more
we
than
got
just
what we
reason.
came for,
See, I would say that, like, legality means nothing in the face of a tragedy. Or war. If one of the other Archons decides they're going to crush Liyue Harbor, no amount of your legal knowledge will be able to stop them, specifically. You might be able to help, but, it would... I'd be much more inclined to have somebody who has full controlling capabilities over their Adepti powers in that scenario. Now, if we're in a scenario of peace, then yeah, you're right, but we aren't exactly in a scenario of peace. We've fought 2 sea monsters in the past 6 days. 10 days? 6 days? Like, that's not... We're not in a peaceful world. We're in a very dangerous world. Little lawyer lady. Lovely lawyer lady. Oh, I accidentally skipped past her. Do we get our teapot now?
Ah, you've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all set...
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
That sounds like we're gonna need to talk to her later when we go to the
Come
place where
now,
they take
child.
prisons.
Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot. Hmm?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
She's out of here.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all.
Yet we didn't know that she even existed until this moment. It's so weird how they keep like, hey, there was another Adeptus person.
Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a single teapot.
She builds a teapot.
There we go. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
Little helper. What would happen if somebody were to accidentally smash the teapot while we were inside it? That feels like it would be bad. Floating population. Journal. Commissions. I did not mean to close the journal. Good job. Excellent. Oh, we hit level 30. Yippee! We're not stuck anymore. Kick this game in the butt. I didn't want to go anywhere else. I just want to do all... Just give me all this stuff from my questing, please. Wait, did I not... What is the... Confusion. Did I already get it? Or like... Alright. That's fine. Oh, that's for that. Let me guess. This pulls me out of the book too. That didn't pull me out of the book. I gotta go claim the rewards. I feel like I just leveled up again, or I should have. Okay. talk to this. We'll check on the teapot, and then we'll probably end the stream because it's getting really hot in here. Where am I supposed to be going? That's right, to here.
Add Astra.
She's like, whoa.
Thank you for complete.
Excellent.
Add Astra Abyss.
Leo, giving me all of the stuff that I need. Yippee! That's 3 gems, and then this is this. Teapot to go home. On the stage, behind the stage, story quests, hangout events. We have a story key. Is that how... Can I unlock these people because I know them? Confusion. Right. There are so many. Escoffier? Who the heck is she? Emily is cute. Alright,
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
this one more time. Now we open up our teapot. Can't deploy here, because of course we can't. But can I set it as a thing? How do I do that? How do I, like... I should be able to set the teapot, right? Special camera. Camera. Oh, is it quick equip? Yes. Yes. Perfect. What did that do? That didn't do anything. Okay, fine. Whatever. I didn't want it to do something anyway. Oh wait, you know what? That probably does something, right? Oh, balloon. Does it just float away? Okay. It's a little weird. Wait, where did my teapot go? Gosh darn it. Game? I was setting that to the third slot, not the... It really does not want that to be... Why is it refusing to be set? Can I not use my golden teapot through the menu? And then it opens another thing. Ah, my goodness. I guess we'll go for the cool mountain view. You can enter the teapot from the map? Oh, okay. That's fair.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's, huh? But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Get chiseling time on.
Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second.
What is that?
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me... So
well, that's rude.
Little helper, Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here.
Once you have it,
She
yeah,
told
yeah.
me much of... You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler. Now, have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint, you...
Yippee.
Blueprints? Yes, these are the... Just commit the... Then simply... Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city! I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of it, this world is not a true one after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm. A golden-eyed Adeptus? I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell on that. If there's anything you
I
would
wonder
like
if it's
to
Rex.
add...
Who else could it be? Imagine if it's... Oh, no, it wasn't Rex. Can you imagine if it wasn't? Alright, can we... Oh, do I not talk to you to make stuff? I thought I did. Can I go over here? Is that real? No, it's not. It is all in here. Okay. We could build a whole city in here by the looks of it. But it wouldn't have... Oh, hold on. Can I not move her around? Oh, I can. Alright. I can only have one companion at a time? Wait, that doesn't seem right. Is that just the current max for us right now? I'm sure we can upgrade that at some point. You build up, yeah, figured. Well, how do I change? Hello? No? Oh, I can put Paimon in here? It's fair. How? Hello? How do you remove Mona? Okay, it's the rest button. I guess they didn't want to say delete. Sure, let's put people in that we haven't seen in the story yet. That'll make sense.
Hi. Well, I don't have to worry about being called to work all of a sudden.
Aww.
Even if I sleep all the time, it's okay.
Oh.
Of course. And there are no wild tanuki here. I like this place a lot.
Perfect. Excellent. So what's up with the forge? Oh, it's just this, but for free. Got it. I rotate people just to hit friendship level 10 with them? That makes sense. I just like having my friends here. It's great. I can put trees in here! Yeah. 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 And yeah, that all seems fine. There's nothing I need to worry about in there. I don't even know what that is. I was just wanted to place more stuff. Can we place trees? Do we have trees? Hello? There we go. Keep moving myself rather than the tree. Now it'll feel a little bit more, you know, like a real place and less like a... just a house on top of a cliff for some reason, you know what I mean? I'm gonna waste every single point I have on trees, probably. You guys are gonna come back and there's just gonna be a surprise. It's a forest. Have fun with that. It's just how it is in life, you know? Well, that is a precise replica. Whereas this one is slightly different. Alright. Perfect. Oh, do I only have a set amount of the plants? Where did the others go? Oh, I do only have a set amount of trees. That's fair. Tom! Hello, Tom. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. I don't know how much you can customize a house, per se. I don't know exactly how the inner workings of it works. Probably. I think so. Yes, they had this sort of thing way before World of Warcraft had it, and they've certainly done it better than Final Fantasy XIV has done it because everybody gets it once you reach a certain point, at least. Adding all the trees. I'm gonna need more trees. We'll get there eventually. Save changes. And now it feels like it's more of a home and less of a, you know.
Hi. Morning?
Oh, suddenly it's nighttime! Okay, sure. That's fine. Genshin is done doing the download and verifying all the files. Yippee! That's wild how I've never known about this. This is the teapot quest. I also only know about this quest because it came from... I watched a streamer play this section and I was like, oh, I see. So I've long been planning to get to this point at some point. It's lovely. I love my teapot. But yeah, this seems like a pretty good spot to be done with for a bit. We've been streaming for six and a half hours almost. I do need to go eat. It's getting late. I run into that issue where if I stream too late, I can't just go and eat because everybody's asleep. I can't just go make stuff and make noise. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you all had a good time. We will be playing more Genshin in the future, for sure. I can't wait to finally be able to upgrade my Sayu. Someday. Someday, Sayu will be more than level 20. I should heal. That's not the healing button. Also, the idea that we just... Oh, I need to cook this too, because if I forget to do that, when we come back, we will have no food. Can I do that here? Do we have a... Does this include a... That's not what I meant to do. Forge. Not a kitchen. Oh, can I go inside? I didn't even check. I was so just enamored with trees. You can tell where my, my interests lie. But yeah, we can go inside, and then I guess we can put all sorts of stuff inside. I don't know how they go about doing this mode. Okay. What does this look like? Oh, that's the current door. Alright, and that's the current stairs. Alright. Do I not have any... I don't have any indoor stuff? That was all outdoor stuff? Alright. Whatever. Is there a kitchen in here? No? I have to add that, huh? Well, yeah, so yes, you absolutely can do all the indoor stuff. Is there anybody alive that we should raid? To think about. What is that? Is that the way out? This is the thing. This isn't the thing I can interact with. This is just an anchor point. Okay, cool. Buy the music player from Tubby? Oh, that's a thing I can do? Open your map. It's a teleport point? Alright. Tubby.
Maybe you're...
Trust rank. Rank bonus. Claim rewards. Oh, there's a... See, I talked to them and they didn't make it obvious that there would be stuff like this. You know what I mean? So I wasn't prepared for there to be stuff like this. That's okay. Create furnishings. You can make a whole bunch of buildings. Mondstadt buildings, a chair. Wood, apparently. What is... I don't know what that does. I don't know if I need that right now. Sign with my Apple account. Yippee! Fruit stand. These are all yet to be learned. Learn them all. Creation materials. I need more confusion. What do I need to learn these now? Create. Creation queue. Oh, there's a queue. Oh, it's just taking a hot second, I guess. Why does this table take so long? Alright, whatever. Realm Depot? Wait, what did that say? There sure is a lot of stuff in here, huh? I would love, like, a cooking pot would be great. Is that... Subspace waypoint. Oh, then you could move them around, maybe? Alright. Flowers? Oh, no. Oh, guys, we're gonna come back and it's gonna be a massive flower garden. And trees. Oh, boy. Well... We'll see how this all pans out. I don't totally have a grasp of it yet. You get a garden? Small, but a garden? A garden, nonetheless. It is garden. Wow, you really could build your own huge city here if you really wanted to. Maybe we'll do that. Having said that... Still no cooking pot. Is this a cooking pot? Nope, that's just the lamp. Is this a cooking pot? That is a stove. I wonder if it works. For that price, I'd hope so. But it doesn't look like we get, like, a free cooking pot. Depot. That's fine.
If you ever have it.
Surprised there isn't just like a cooking pot around here. Which is fine. We will leave. I don't know how to leave. They didn't explain that part. Oh, that's how. Okay. And then we will go to just Leo, I guess. I don't know. Where's a good spot to cook stuff? That's what I was looking for with the map earlier.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Leave and return to your home world. Your home world. Home world. What a funny thing to say for to the traveler. Home world. Oh, that's awkward. It's a little awkward. A little bit strange. Where is the nearest cooking pot? Can I just... No, this place isn't, I don't know where the food place would be. There's gotta be a cooking place. Here, this'll do. Alright. Oh, I know where I should have gone. Anyway. Which one is it? This one? This one. I'll just go ahead and make 69 of those. Oh. Oh, they ruined my funny number with an extra 6. Ah, son of a biscuit. They ruined the funny number. Now it's 75. Ah, it just means that the next time we play, we'll get to hit 69 again. Yippee. They ruined the funny number. Oh, no. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright. Let's... Was there anything else? I did want to look at my polls and my banner stuffs and make sure that I don't have enough to do anything with that. We lost the 50-50 on Raiden, and instead we got Cha-Ching. That made us sad. But what are you gonna do? And now if we go and look, we don't have enough to do another 10 polls. I'll work on that at some point. Right? We don't? I don't think so. Keep clicking on the wrong things. Yeah, we got 8. I just wanted a cool character who's pretty purple lady. Did not get cool character who's pretty purple lady. I got a slightly different, still cool. Not as purple, right? She isn't as purple? No, she's still purple, actually, but not as purple. Where's she looking at? That's a map of you. Alright. Anyway, let me look at Twitch and see who live. Anybody alive? Wait, I can raid Zen, technically, can't I? Anyway, but is anybody else that we know a little bit better live? Brucey's making art. Zelda. Ariel's playing Final Fantasy. That'd be a choice. We'll just go ahead and raid Zentria, because why not? Zen, I think I should be able to do this. Yippee, it worked! Zen's doing a subathon. She's been live for like 3 days now, and it's going the whole month, so it's just a Pride subathon, I guess. It's great. She's a really funny and chill streamer, and I probably will go and watch and see what she's up to. I hope you all had a fantastic time hanging out with me. Thank you so much for chilling and vibing. I will see you guys Thursday, probably. Normally we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays, but I don't think we'll be streaming tomorrow because vet appointment and family stuff that I'm doing. But I'll see you guys Thursday, and then we can hang out and we can play more Genshin and have more fun playing games. Yippee! We'll do more of the story stuff. We've been slowly chiseling away at the story stuff and trying to get caught up on it. I will see you guys when I see you guys then, okay? I love you guys. Everybody have a good night, okay? Goodbye. Bye. Good night. I should probably open Zen stream, huh, if I'm going to raid. Why was my phone not charging? I hate it here. It's still not charging. It's just not charging. It's refused. All right. Bye, everybody. Good night.